Hello. Good afternoon. Hey Bambi. Hey Keith. Hey Pippi. How you guys doing? So yesterday I remembered that a couple of years ago, Jolene, from Sipping Key, read Genevra's uh, DMs from IG that came to her. Um, I believe she had Daddy's Disappointment take the link and play the part of Genevra, reading Genevra's side of the DMs while Jolene read Jolene's side of the DMs. So this should be a fun little listen for us. I even picked a new background. Look, I went into my little free background place that I use and I wasn't even sure what to type in. So I typed in the word crazy for a theme, and this background is what I got first. That's pretty cool. So then I typed in skulls and got the other one, and I like the other one better. But I do like this one. It's just hard to see the text and stuff on it. I mean, I guess I could change the way the text looks, but yeah. So anyway, two new backgrounds just in time for this package to expire. Oh, what happened to it? Just in time for this package to expire the 13th, and then I'll stop doing Jules on Rumble as soon as this expires, unless I decide to renew it, which I already canceled it. So I don't know, but I might get a bug up my butt because I like my background. I miss having the stuff at my fingertips. It's just that it's not worth $50 a month. Uh, at all. So this month I felt like, the only reason I got it was when Sly came for Jules. I needed to see Jules's reaction and I didn't want to watch it alone. And so I'd had, a glass, not even a few sips of wine, and that was enough for me to say, you know what? Screw it. Let's get this Rumble package and watch Jules. And then I decided for the rest of the month to get my money's worth, I would snipe her whenever I could. And so I've been doing that. It's a lot. I have no desire to keep the YouTube schedule that she keeps. It's horrible. It's horrible. I guess that's why she makes the big bucks, though, is because she's consistent. Even in her lies, she's consistent. Today she said that I did something to Tony Ann to cause Tony Ann to drive by my house. Bitch. When Tony Ann called the police on me and tried to send the police to my house, I didn't even know she existed until that night. Well, I mean, I might have, but I had never had any interactions with her. I'd never spoken on her, nothing. So I didn't do anything to Tony Ann. Tony Ann is another Whack Job subscriber. And I seriously think Whack Job subscribers need to be called out. Tony Ann, driving by people's houses, put you up there with Genevra as a Whack Job. Did she really? God, and so I cannot. She can't even just let it go. I guess. So weird. So weird. Um, so yeah, anyway, all right. So enough with her. It just finally worked. She was getting irritated. I won't cover it today, but I have done a deep dive on my Google Drive, and I cannot believe some of the crap that I have found. Like, so much. Actually, you know what? I wonder, before I start Genevra, can I. Let me see something here. full download history. Let me go to yesterday. Today, October. No. Why isn't it pulling up today? Or it is pulling up today. Why isn't it? It's going from today back to October of 2025. Not yesterday. I downloaded a ton of stuff. That's weird. Wait a sec. I really would love to find. Oh, this one might be why. My drive. Okay, I'm not going to be able to find it easy. Forget it. All right. Back to what I was doing. Anyway, I found the full clip of Jules when. Where are you guys? I lost you. Shit. How did I? Oh, that's how. No wonder I lost you. Hey, Kendra, Brooks, Sarah, everybody coming in. Hey, E. Nope. I'm still just talking about. So I found the full clip of Jules when her when I guess her Wi-Fi went out, she started to freeze and her voice started roboting and she was talking really weird, and then all of a sudden the camera acted weird and it like shut off, and you saw her at the back of the with her chair all back, and you saw her look like twice as big as she was. Very funny. There's not much to rewind E11, actually. You're just in time. Oh, cool, Pippi. You got your bus started with some dog walker mini dog pre rolls. They get stoned and donate to dog rescues. Yay, that's so cool. Freeside, I won't block you for now. This account, anyway. I'm not unblocking the other ones. But for now, I'll let you go. We'll see. Um, So yeah, I want to anyway, I want to keep going through my Google Drive and then show a bunch of stuff when I can and have some stuff on for people to play when Jules starts sniping them. So let me share my screen and let's get this party started. Um, is that what we want? No. Wait. No. Sorry. Just playing around with my screen a little bit. A little formatting. Um all right, that's fine, whatever. Okay. All right, let's see what she's got to say.
Oh, hello, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Sip and Key. Everybody, Sip and Key with Jolene, and was busy. It was busy. Busy might be joining. He might not. We might have broken up. He's found out about how dirty everything has been behind the scenes, and how me and Crystal Gale have been talking. So it's rough. If you guys hear from Busy, tell him that I love him. I'm sorry. I just got so caught up But tonight is going to be a night of exposing things I know. Glenn Crack is going to be joining me on panel. Oh, hi, my dogs are here any minute. So smash that like, you guys. Let's set a like goal for 1,100 and crack. If we could, that would be great. Thank you so much. Also, tonight, I'm going to be transparent like everybody else. I need a lawyer. You saw what's going on tonight on John Yates' channel. I need a lawyer. Yeah, and the lawyer I am looking for is...
If you guys don't remember, or if anybody's new in the bushes or the chat, Jolene likes to do parodies. Hey, Gypsy. And she is doing a parody right now of John Yates, and then it'll go into reading Ginerva's DMs. I'm not sure when it starts because I did not watch this whole stream. So Jolene's funny. We're just going to listen.
This is pretty expensive, and he is making me pay him to come to one of my comedy shows. So I need him to come to my comedy show first, and then hopefully he can represent me in a lawsuit that I will file. Maria and I have been in contact. I want full disclosure. Anne and I are in contact. Brooke and I are very close. We're I mean, I always knew me and Brooke, we would just be like, we would find our way together, and we have. So full transparency.
She used to commentate on this community, mainly on John Yates and the characters that surrounded John Yates, until people like Jules started going real life on her, and her and Busy Blue just decided it was too effing much. And then so they started to switch the channel over to like celebrity gossip and things that they found funny and stuff like that. And then they both got too busy, and they really haven't done much with the channel. But Jolene does have a main channel. I'll grab the link to Jolene's main channel if you guys want to check it out. She does comedy. She does like she still kind of covers YouTubers, but she covers like big YouTubers and the scandals that go along with them, like the social media scandal type things. And she's funny, and she's got a pretty big following. I think she did hit over 50,000. So pretty much all of the creators outside of our community that covered John have all gone and done have channels now of over 50,000 people as soon as they dropped him and did content. Not that she wasn't doing content on her other channel, but anyway. Yeah, Kendra, we definitely all got our turn with Jolene. I think I might have been the original hag that she dragged. I was the first, I think. I was the first, but not the worst.
I am working with them. And so you guys are all welcome. Yeah. Here's the deal, you guys. Please hit that like, and please start if you can drop super chats. They were doing $2 super chats. I just need $1.69. I have some comedy shows coming up that I would like to get on, and I'm running really low because I got fired. Turns out my group chat, I was in a group chat. Okay. I'm full disclosure. I was in a group chat with everybody. Durango, whatever his name is. John Yates' half sister. I was in a group chat with the Cottage Man, and turns out Glenn Crack, who'll be up here tonight, was my boss. Yeah, I had a corporate job, and I was surprised no one found out about my corporate job. I should wait for the room to load. I really should, and I should say hi to everyone, but I feel really bad. I can't say hi to everyone in the chat. Hold on. I'm getting some information. Hold on a second. It's code in here. Hold on. Okay. Hold please. Okay. All right. Yep. My PI just messaged me and said John Yates is broke and in desperate.
She's making fun of Jules's $2 super chats, and the night that Jules rallied everybody, I think, to give him all of the $2 super chats, if I'm not mistaken.
Need of the continuance. Okay. What's
that Jules loves to brag
okay.
about.
My PI says the continuance was actually because of him. He dropped information very late, and Maria's lawyer, who I have to pay to come to my comedy show and represent me as well. So please, you guys, drop a super chat. Just $1.69 can get you really far. And if you get, 50 of those, John Yates he's gonna be so mad. He's gonna be so mad, or you can cash app it. So he's saying, okay, yep, all right, yep, says it right here, John Yates. Oh no, he's broke and he's doing these. Okay, he's bringing up Home Depot Jen and things from a long time ago and making up things and accusations with
She
no proof. Okay,
absolutely did,
for people to feel bad for him, everyone in his family's dead. Got it. Oh, because he's got to pay for the lawyer. He didn't think Maria would keep doing this, but I did talk to Maria, and I said, hey, Momo. She lets me call her that now. It's not because of the character. It's just like fun, like Momo, and she calls me Jojo. And so we were talking for hours today. God, we
She
were talking
said
so long.
Momo
Anyways,
and JoJo.
I said, you have to wait it out. Okay. You have to, whatever you do, you got to make sure you wait it out. Sorry, I got a little cocaine I didn't sniff up all the way. Anne hooked me up, and I'm so appreciative because it takes a while to get cocaine from Scotland. I don't know if you guys know that, but it's so thank you, Anne. I love you. And so I just said, wait it out, Momo, just wait it out. And she's doing that, she's waiting it out, which is very helpful. I have all of the Mob Wives Tube guys, Johnny, Return of the Mag, Soblo, what's another? Oh, that Stoned Angry guy. They're all going to jump on panel at any moment. I'm waiting on Glenn Crack though. This money's for busy. Okay, apologies. Yeah, I know I've been taking things a little too far, you guys. I mean, I don't know. Okay, thank you. We're starting the super chat train. Nikki, $1.69. Yes, I'm gonna get on stage. Okay, I'm getting on stage at a it's gonna be at a one of those not it's like a funeral home, but not it's like a John Edwards. It's a spirit home because everyone I know is dead inside. And no one has struggled like I've struggled, you guys, because everyone I know is dead inside. And I'm just so happy that I could be on panel here today with all of these people. Well, Tilly's here. And I bet you never thought in a million years you'd see me and Tilly. Oh my God, thank you, Intergalactic 499. We're getting so close, you guys. We're getting so close. Okay. Muzz, I was talking to Muzz today and she pulled up all you guys' records. John said he didn't have a record. Okay, I just have to expose it all. John has been talking to confidential informants about me. Okay. Muzz and Mod148 have come clean to me. And Mod148's been sending me messages. I've been talking to Maria. Oh my God, she's calling again. Hold on.
I love the Maria jokes.
Momo, what's up, baby girl? No. Okay, yeah. No, hold out. Yeah. It's like the Wilson Phillips. Hold on for one more day. Yeah, just do that. Okay. Just hold on. Just keep holding. Okay, baby girl. Love you. Tell Ann I love the Coke. I'm going to be up for like 2 days straight. Oh my God. Love it.
Okay.
Right. Love you too. Bye-bye. Okay. That was Maria. Mod148, basically, she's been messaging me for a long time. I haven't exposed the messages. I think Ginerva has them. Glenn Crack, I dropped the link for you. So hopefully me and Glenn Crack we've been talking a lot, and he's going to pop up. And he was actually going to tell me how much time I would need Invisalign to get my bottom teeth straight again. So, and out the fact that he did fire me. I am jobless. I'm homeless, not toothless. It's gonna be a good time. Okay, but back to Muzz and Mod148. Okay. Thank you. Well, because she's my support. We were in a fight. So she said she drew pictures on my dead cat from before her. She was mad at me since she drew dicks on my deceased cat, and I forgave her, right, Tilly?
Lisa Marie is in there while she's coming for Momo. Oh, Jolene's cat looks like mine. Wait a minute. Let me pull the chat. What happened? Where'd the chat go? How do I get the chat back? There we go. That's how.
Her, right, Tilly? We're in a better place, and so now we're good.
Lisa Marie says, I don't know why your cat's sitting there all aloof while you're gossiping. It's so damn funny, but it is. Well, I think it's funny that Momo is getting a little draggy, and Lisa Marie's all up in the chat.
Good. We're good. Okay, when you're done charging your Tesla, I'm going to drop the link for you. But I heard someone has a charger, and that's a real man car, so I'm sorry about that. Okay, so Mod148 has been sending me messages. I'm sorry, John. That's just how it is. That's how it is. She's a double agent. She's been playing against you, and she's been telling me a lot of stuff about you. Apparently, there is some situations going on with braziers. I'm just going to leave it there because I don't want to. I'm not an idiot, like Brooke says. I don't want to drop all my information right now. But apparently, you're wearing bras, and you were trying to get my bra size, and I think that's worth a super chat if someone could super chat me. When he was homeless, I was actually raising money for John Yates to get a home, and they stayed at that wonderful motel, and it was $2,000 a month, and at the time that was more than my rent.
Stevie Lee, I am so sorry. Clearly, more important than you even walk out of your office. It is an old live. I believe it's like 2 years old. It's the day that Jolene read Gineva's DMs. She had Daddy's Disappointment up to cover Gineva's side. And we are just listening to her comedy and dragging our community before that. Hey, Laura.
My rent, actually, true story.
So and she's doing a parody right now.
John and Cody were just like, oh, we're staying on the beach. We want to be here. So I think he's just saying he's homeless. He was homeless now because he is embarrassed because he had so much money back then to pay $2,000. But Mod 148 is always, she's just like, Jolene, what's your bra size? John wants to know. And I'm like, stop it. That's inappropriate. So he's trying to recreate my tits is what he's trying to do. And it's sexual harassment. First, he said I fisted myself. Okay. I'm so sorry, Busy. You're the better I call Busy every day and I say, Busy, can we go live about this? I need to talk about this. And he says, no, Jolene, I'm busy working for Nancy Pelosi, which, he was fired too. We were both fired and anyway. So Mod 148 has just been telling me all your secrets, John. Cody left a couple weeks ago.
People started rumors, remember that Busy, because Busy worked in Washington, D.C. Somehow or another, a rumor was started that he worked for Nancy Pelosi. And then there was a rumor that he got fired, which both were not true. Both were false.
Oh, he was like gone. You guys remember when he wasn't going live? There were a couple days and he said he was working. It was actually because Cody got lost. He left. He was like, I'm done. And then John said he couldn't read the address sign. So he kept going up to random houses like, do I live here? And they were like, no, you don't. And then finally he walked across a bridge that was like 8 miles long that some guy who stalked them once. And then he finally came home. Mm-hmm. It's horrible. It's horrible. Thank you. Thank you guys. Yeah. I'm sorry, Muzz. I have to mention it all. Muzz has been given, I know your blood type. It's not good.
Oh my God.
Right, and you should get your liver checked. Okay. Cause Muzz sent me your latest physical. She logged into Vulva. It's what, ask Ginerva. She's an RN. She would know. She's an RN at the Apple store. Ask her about it. You log in and it's higher than the other one. So it's for like super nerd nurses, like the tech nurses, like Ginerva, the Apple store nurse. So you can ask her, she'll know about it. So Muzz got a hold of that because she is, you don't want to go against Muzz. Don't get me started on Rakin. Rakin has been feeding me your DNA. I don't want it.
Rakin has been feeding me your DNA. See, it's these little things that's worth whatever goes on before she plays the Geneva DMs, because that's hilarious.
But yeah, it's a lot, you guys. It's a lot. You should watch them. They are very, very influential. Busy Blue says lies. Jillian actually never wants to discuss this stuff. No, I want to all the time. And I was spending a nice, Saturday night at a comedy show I was paying to perform on. Okay. When I start getting messages, because obviously I don't watch these people. Who watches these people? I never watch these people. I don't watch anything. People send me stuff. I would never watch anything. I don't watch. I don't even know what their voices sound like. I don't watch. Do I know everything they say in their live? Yeah, because somebody gives me the transcript. I don't read it. Someone reads it to me. They feed it to me. So please stop. Okay. I would never. And I was just at this comedy show paying to perform there and not getting paid. And then it was just around the corner, but I paid for a hotel as well. Cause that's just how it is. That's how it goes for me. I'm doing really well in life and I'm getting all these messages and transcripts and people are saying, John Yates is live with Ginerva. And I was like, who? And they're like, Ginerva. And I was like, who? And they're like, remember that lady that Brooke said took a video of her son in his underpants and put it on Reddit? Kinda. Oh, and then Brooke got mad and blamed me, but now we're friends, so it doesn't matter. I love Brooke. Shout out to Brooke. Shout out to Maria. Shout out to Anne. I got love for them. CSN always knew Jolene was the master. You heard it here first. Okay. I know where all the bodies are buried. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me, fellas. Remember Big Red Beth? I got her on speed dial.
Ginerva will never ever admit it, but it was 100% Ginerva. Brooke was doing a live, and Brooke's little boy, this was 4 years ago, so Brooke's little boy was like 6, 7, 8? If I don't know, he can't be 12 now. Like, he was young, like somewhere between the age of 4 and 8, and he couldn't have been. He wasn't 8. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, he ran behind the camera in his underoos, and it was put on Reddit. And Ginerva is the one who tries to destroy children and families and has the hate for Brooke, and she is absolutely the one who did it. Knowing now what all that we know, um, there's no proof that's needed to know 100% she did it. She can deny it all day long, but it's a fact.
Speed dial. She's got some things to say about John Yates. Okay. Um, I know Cody's menstruation cycle. He's currently menstruating. He's currently heavy flow, but he's a free bleeder. He doesn't even use the tampons that Skelly lady gave them. So
He's a free bleeder.
I don't know, but it's each their own. I mean, if you want it, right? Oh, now Tilly has kind of walked away from me. We might be in a fight again. Tilly, how would you feel if I put your kittens on an adult website? Huh? Huh? I'm sorry. Forgive me. I have to log off of YouTube and pretend to hurt myself because I just said that, and I'm probably gonna get my channel taken away. Oh my God. I don't care. This is the last time I'm ever going to talk about this. This is the last live I'm ever going to do about this. I'm never going to discuss this again. This is the last live. I just want to talk about my TV shows, Sister, Brother, Wives, Big Brother. I want to pay to do my comedy and I want to be left alone. But here's the deal. I need John Yates to stop making money off me. I need him to stop using my name. It's pretty clear that I am the bigger get. I have an IMDb, John Yates. I have an IMDb. Do you know what that is, sir? I hear you want one. Mod148 messaged me and said, your goal in life is to win an Oscar. You told her this. You want to win an Oscar and have an IMDb. I have one. I don't even want it. I'll sell it to you. But you got to have grade A cocaine like Anne gave me. She told me to hit Anne up for that. Okay. And I hit her up and she was very kind. Okay. Shout out to Anne. And so you can buy my IMDb off me. Yep. Have I been mentioned in hundreds of websites for free? No, I haven't. Was I in page 6? I was. Yeah, I was. Was I paid for it? No, I wasn't paid either. But I need you to focus on doing your lives.
Oh my God, the stage,
with
Anne.
Wicked Wisdom, love her. Hey girl, Teddy, bring her back. And what's the other one? Brooklyn Girl. Oh my God, with the couch, love the sectional, babe. And stop making money off me. This is gross. Okay, I'm gonna have to report you to YouTube TOS because it's against violations. It's against TOS, all that stuff. Yeah, I failed at my content, but I didn't. All right, because right now I have 137 people here. All right. That's more than John Yates gets
good,
on a
Stevie
content
Lee.
stream.
That's very good.
Right? The big blogger. So here's the thing. I need you to stop talking about me. John Yates, you've been talking about me for 5 years.
Stevie Lee, I'm glad that won't change. And I'm not doing this to have any trouble with him. I just really the Ginerva part, and I think she's funny, so I want to kind of listen to. I mean, she's kind of dragging, a lot of people. She's not hardcore dragging anybody. The Coke thing, she was making fun of the people more so saying Anne was on it.
About me for 5 years. You found me and you started talking about me. We were talking about Sherelle and some cuckoo looking guy who looked sweaty and dirty. Turned out it was you. We didn't know who you were. And then you started talking about us. And I need you to stop because it's harassment at this point. And I'm going to have to go to authorities. I'm going to have to. Thank you. Glenn Crack said, Jolene, I will be clicking your link. Keep DMing me. You never banned me from your chat at Geneva's request. Yep, I never banned you. Nope. Yeah, let's see. What happened to the other Maria with the plaid shirts? I've been talking to her. I've been talking to Lumberjack. She's going to come over. I'm excited. I have so many flannels. And we're just going to chat. She's got the inside scoop.
I hope Lumberjack
I think the
is
most
doing
important thing
good.
is moderator 148 is stabbing you in the back. Okay, you need to run away from her, John. You're a good person, John Yates. You're a really good person. You're so kind, and she's bringing you down. She's in my DMs. Her and Ginerva, between the two of them, which one wants to wear my skin? Both of them. Both. Do you know Mod 148 got weight loss surgery to look like me? Oh my God, can you believe that? That's crazy, girl. Love yourself. When she was telling me about how you want my bra size, right? She asked me, what size are you? What are your measurements? Can you send me a piece of your skin? And I said, no. I don't know how to. What do you put that nice? And are you going to pay me? And she thought I would pay since I pay for my comedy show. She thought I would pay. And ever since then, she's just, I was like, girl, no, I'm not going to go to the Whitesnake concert with you. But she keeps messaging me and DMing me. And then Cody will DM me. And I'm like, Jody, leave me alone because he can't spell. So it's just a lot of emojis and it doesn't really make sense.
Mod 148 and a big hair 80s band joke I always find funny because she loves her big hair 80s bands.
You guys, if you could join my Discord, that would be great. It's where I talk about everybody in a very negative way. If you could do that. And yeah, I just need Johnny Yates to stop talking about me because he's making money off me. You know, without me, he wouldn't have a channel. He would not have a channel. I mean, I get the views, you know, I get the numbers. Okay. I've met like 2.5 reality stars and touched them. They told me, get away from me, but I still touched them. All right. So I'm going to bring up, okay, Ginerva, click the link. All right. I'm going to let Ginerva up.
Okay, here comes.
Should I, you guys, put in the chat, put a 111.
Here comes Daddy's Disappointment playing the part of Ginerva. She is Stevie Lee, and I am just so thankful that her and I have made up and are still in a great place.
11111 in the chat if I should let Ginerva up, and put a 666666667 if I shouldn't. Okay, let me know.
Whoops, what happened? Well, I just fucked that up. Let's see, where did we go?
Just a rail of a good time. All right. We have questions. You guys feel free to put your Ginerva questions in the chat. All the questions you have for Ginerva, put in the chat. And then I think JY is going to click the link a little bit later. I think he'll want to. All right, here we go. Ginerva, hello?
You know, Jolene, this would have never happened if you did that podcast like I asked you to.
Okay, but okay, yeah, you did ask me to do a podcast. I didn't want to because I thought, I was a little scared, I'll be honest.
I mean, just because I kept messaging you day after day and you never replied doesn't mean I want to wear your skin. I mean, it might mean I want to wear your skin, but it doesn't really mean I want to wear your skin.
What
I just wanted to do a podcast.
What attracted you to me? I mean, I know I'm gorgeous. Mod 418, whatever her name is, tried to get in my vagina. But what attracted you to me?
Well, I just wanted to cancel John Yates, so I started a whole website about canceling him, and I was
I forgot you were the one, the vault. You had the website that held all of the John Yates information.
I mean, and I might have called his friend while he or she was in a coma, but you know, semantics, it doesn't matter now. It doesn't matter now because Jolene,
you called
Reagan to start a podcast and you never returned my messages. So this is what happens.
I'm sorry. You know, I'm sorry. I feel like we were such good friends. I mean, what, you DM'd me like 90 times a day. And I DM'd you back occasionally. So I'm really sorry. But how could you go from creating a website, collecting, you stayed up and recorded all of John Yates' lives. Remember that? And in the vault, you go, I got another one, guys. And then you paid to create a website to house John Yates' lives, to expose him.
Yeah. And, well, you know, the people that I'm writing with now, like the people I fed all of the information to about his multiple attempts, like Amber, you know, they're all friends with him. Therefore, I need to be friends with him. So therefore, you are the enemy.
Okay. But okay, let me ask you a question. Was this because I've pretty much ignored you in the past? I mean, Brooke got mad at me about a year ago. She drank a little brown liquor. You know, I love Brooke. We're besties now, so I totally get it. And she was like, Jolene, you bitch, Ginerva's your best friend, when you allegedly put the video of her son up or something. And she was like, I'm going to expose you, Jolene. And then it turns out, you know, they had nothing to expose because we weren't really that good of friends. So I kind of just remember you messaged me a couple times asking me to unblock you from Sip and Key and to watch out for Daddy's Disappointment, I think. And also, who else? OPMR. But since then, I haven't heard much from you. Were you triggered because Daddy's Disappointment was on a members live of Sip and Key and we mentioned you? Is that what triggered you to go to John Yates with blatant lies?
Well, fuck Daddy Disappointment and her hair and her boobs, and she's fat.
Okay.
Fuck her. So yes, I was jealous. Might still be jealous.
So
I just wanted to be your friend, Jolene.
I know.
You just
honey,
seemed like a really fun person to be with, and it was just. I mean, all I got was.
I am fun.
Do you know how hard it is to be friends when you're creating a ruckus and causing a muck on the internet?
Yeah, I can imagine, honey. Ginerva, are you okay? Well, I mean, you're a nurse. I'm sure you have, you know, access to like mental health benefits and things.
I mean, am I a nurse?
Yeah, at the Apple Store. Everybody knows. Brooke told everybody a long time ago. She saw you there or something. When she was having people drive by Siwa's house, they drove by your Apple Store.
I'm sorry, but are you going to trust somebody who has extensions like that?
The Apple nerd.
Well, they're not the best extensions. I'll give you that. They're not. But I think they're $500.
And that Botox is clearly just rotting her brain. And the Wegovy. Oh.
Oh, not the Wegovy. Can you hold on? I gotta text Brooke. Hey, Brooke, it's Jillian, your new best friend. Can you get me some Wegovy? Thank you so much. XOXO. Jillian again. Adopt, don't shop. Bye. Okay, I text her. I gotta get some of that Wegovy. Okay, so what got you on John Yates' panel tonight? Because I think a lot of people are surprised, Ginerva, because you led the charge. You're not an OG Redditor like you claim, but you say you came into this in 2019 on John's live, and you really were gung-ho about exposing John. You called his friend who was in the hospital. What was her name? Reagan?
I don't know. Maybe it was after some former president, something like that.
Okay, Ronald Reagan. You called his friend Ronald Reagan, and or Nancy. You know, we're not one to judge. We don't know how
Pelosi,
they identify.
No, not Pelosi.
This is very real, Miss Jersey Goyle. Geneva's here, and I appreciate you coming clean about who the mastermind. Because I think we all need to team up together to take down the real evil. And obviously, you know who that is. Who is it, Ginerva?
At this point, I don't even know who the evil is. It might even just be me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is, Ginerva. It's you. I'm glad you recognize that. You're a shitster, dear, and you cause problems, and you're a flip-flopper.
Jolene, I said might. I didn't say it was me. I said might just to like.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. But you're also kind of awful. Like what you're doing is pretty awful. You're like it's awful what you're doing and how you jump around.
Well, hurt people.
Okay, well, there's therapy. Your crack elf has entered the chat. Thank you, your crack elf, for making your presence. Everyone go sub up. Ginerva, literally all of the clips we use.
I thank you for your services.
Do we have to give the clips back now, Ginerva, from the website that you created to expose and cancel and ruin John Yates hand over fist so he could never make money?
I mean, if you could just kind of give me some kind of credit, that would be nice. I'm not doing this just to, cancel John Yates. I was doing this for the notoriety. I wanted to be famous.
Well, what did John Yates, where did he hurt you? Where did he touch you? How did you get involved in this community? Because everyone has a story. Busy and I were told about this crazy fight Sherelle was in with this guy who looked like he was on crack. And then we started covering it, but we didn't know who he was. How did you get in? Most people have stories like John did something to them because that's kind of his MO. But what did he do to you?
I just didn't like his haircut.
Oh, okay. What else?
I didn't like his haircut, and I thought his shirts were ugly.
Oh, and how did you find him?
I liked 90 Day Fiancé because it gave me hope.
Oh, that you could find someone? Oh, looks like we have Yates fat cat in the back. Okay, Hope wants to come on. Oh, Hope, make sure your dad's aren't around if you come up. Okay, so we're going to let Hope up in a second, but I want to read some messages that you sent me, Ginerva, and ask what you meant by these. On January 4th, you said, you did not hear this from me, but Ham666 is trying to take down the Reddit fan club, and she's succeeding. Who's Ham666?
That's Mod148, my new friend, Julie.
You were on a panel with her tonight, honey.
Yes, I was.
Okay,
I've spoken with her multiple times, just like I've spoken with other people.
Okay, and then
multiple times that I've never told other people about, like Maria.
Okay. Hold on, Maria's calling me. Hey, babe, what's up? No, I'm online with Ginerva. I know. I got it on mute. She can't hear. Don't worry. I know she's crazy. Like not in like a insane way, but just like in a what's going on way. Yeah, no, I locked my doors. Yeah. What are you doing? Oh my God, what are you crocheting? Shut up. Oh my God, I need that. Yeah. I've never tried crocheted underwear. Are they breathable? Okay. Yeah. Well, I guess all the holes. You're so funny. Shut up, Johnny Return the Mac got out of jail. Oh no, that's something funny you say. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let me call you back. Okay. Yeah. No, for sure. Yeah. No, we know you're gonna probably win the case against John Yates. I mean, he probably has Ginerva. Did you hear? He has your sister as a witness again. Yeah. Yeah, I know. And he said you threatened your mom. What is going on here? Oh my God.
I'd like to remind you that it's about me right now, not Maria.
Oh shit. I think I forgot to mute. Let me call you back, Maria.
I'll post our DMs.
Okay, she's gonna post our DM. She's gonna out me. I gotta go. Okay, love you. Okay. Hi, Carlos. Okay, sorry. I had to take a call. It was my.
Isn't that cute how Maria and Ginerva are such good friends now?
Kids' school. My ex-husband. Don't talk to him. Okay, so back to the messages. Then I reply. I heard that from a few people. Why do these trash people seem to win at being trash? I said. And then you replied, the hilarious part is that we have a private backup group and Ham666 isn't smart. If she saw the shit that people are posting about her.
Look, Secret Treasures Linda is in the chat. Oh, we can see more of the chat actually, because I find it interesting because they're giving some more background, like your crack elf talking about how happened. Stop. Your crack elf saying that Ginerva, all the shit. Stop. Why is it so touchy? All the clips they got that they used on Fan Club came from Ginerva. And then you've got Lisa Marie in here. Secret Life of Linda is used to be known as Secret Treasures. So I just find it interesting because everybody over there absolutely knows what Ginerva is about. And if Ginerva does them dirty enough, they won't have any problems admitting it. It just, like, the character and the quality of human beings that you are to be so wishy-washy on somebody as dangerous as a few of these people it's just gross. So hopefully you can read the chat a little bit better since I made it bigger. And let's continue.
About her, she would lose her hag mind. So she may succeed in downing the fan club, but we have a plan to come back. What was the plan? Was it your website, Ginerva?
Yeah, but apparently the only person who had this plan or was on board with this plan was me, because everybody else knew that if you clicked this website and clicked a link, I could catch your IP. And that's how I got a lot of information about.
Is that how you got my information? You fell in love with me?
Yeah, and I'm kind of sad you didn't like the pizza and Chinese food.
Ginerva, you sent that?
I mean, I'm not saying I sent that. I'm just saying
I was
sad.
always so nice to you.
Yeah, well, so were other people, but when I don't get the attention I want, things happen.
Your crack elf said that you made a website and recorded every live John did while the rest of us slept. That you gave links to them and we made stuff from them. Fact, not parody. Most everything we made came from your vault, Ginerva. What is going on? So would you say that you being a liar, probably you're still a liar?
No. Why would I? Clearly, I am not a liar or lying or, getting a lot of information wrong. And, your crack elf is obviously not wrong, but made really great music.
So you're a fan of your crack elf?
No.
Now, if I said hi to you at school and let you sit by me at lunch, would you stop making up lies about me and some lady named Crystal?
I'd smell your hair.
Okay. All right. This is getting a little interesting. Okay. Rainbow says, can we get access? I got blocked from the vault by Glenn Crack. Glenn Crack blocked me. So I had no access. So I apparently was in this, group chat with Glenn Crack, who hates me, but is going to click the link, and blocked me. So, I mean, I don't know if you can get access.
I took everything down because clearly John Yates and I are best friends.
Okay. You guys going to start a podcast? You should.
I mean, we could, because you wouldn't do it with me, Jolene. You made me a liar, Jolene. I am not a liar. You made me one because I told everybody we were friends. Okay, well, friends is like a loose term. I mean, I was friendly with a lot of Redditors. There's some who are my faves, like Daddy, PMR, some others I don't want to name. And then there was you, and I thought you seemed good. And then it got a little cuckoo, and I think I told you, like, it's a little cuckoo. You hearted my messages, Jolene. That means love. I wanted your love.
This is true.
Okay. Okay. Well, here, let's go. I'm sorry, Hope. We'll bring you up in just a second. Love you. Let me. Hope is typing in the private chat. She really wants to out her daddies. Hope. Just a few more minutes.
Just me.
Okay. Smiley face.
And you know what happens when you don't love me, Jolene? I dox you. I out all of your messages and your private information, and I screw
you mean
up
these?
And things I do, I will blame you for.
You mean these?
Where'd you get that picture of me?
It's not. I think it was on Instagram. I don't see a picture. I just see words.
Johnny Crack says, in real life. You're fine. You're good. I don't look like that.
Okay. Johnny Crack says, bro, you're on panel with the people who started websites on you, called the cops, and did the most. The call is coming from inside the crack house. Don't worry about me. I don't give a shit. I mean, I was really concerned for his well-being. So I was the first person to call. Multiple times. Well, remember you told me your ex was an attorney and you were maybe going to help me with my others. I think maybe was it you that said you're going to help me with my other stalker we had for a minute. But here you say, well, my ex is an attorney for one of the biggest tech companies, and he deals with intellectual property. So he's going to get copies of the reports that were made against me on Reddit, so we can see which hog it leads back to at the pig farm. You say some mean things about Mod 148. I have never said this stuff about her. JY has told 148 to lay off Reddit many times, but she just can't resist. She literally is the worst of the worst. Not easy to accomplish. If she or JY ever tried to come, let's see, after anyone on the club, oh, you were really back in the club. What? Oh my gosh. After anyone of the club members, they would, see, I had to screen record it because I knew you were kind of cuckoo bananas. So I grabbed it. Not easy to accomplish. If she or JY ever tried to come after any one of the club members, they would go down so hard. And we will continue to laugh at their misfortunes and stupidity. And then I told you about our stalker at the time. I said, wait, where did I go? Okay. Oops.
Look, so I told you that I had an attorney boyfriend, and I may have told AT2 that I had a family member that was a DA that could help go for charges against JY. And when he made those abhorrent claims about him many moons ago, and I might have told other people that Jeffrey Dean Morgan was my boyfriend, and I might have told other people that I know somebody who I dated that worked for Google. It doesn't matter. You just got the attorney story. This person got that story. It doesn't matter. They're not lies if it's true in my head.
Welcome, B, to the membership that'll be going to the attorney.
Yeah. How's your cat, Jolene? And your puppies? And your puppies?
They're good. They're scared. They're scared of you. They're definitely scared of you.
I like kitties. They meow.
You said typically John Yates. Well, wait a minute. Are you on panel with a racist? Because in this message you asked me if my stalker at the time was a black man. I said, yeah, he was a black man. And then you say, wow, they typically don't like black people.
Technically, I'm not on panel when they're just flowers. Flowers are on panel, not me.
Oh, Lord. And I tell you about how he's using content to defame and posted deranged video clips about us on Twitter and on Instagram. And you said, that's insane. Have you contacted legal? And I said, well, yeah, because I had it in my story. It wasn't a secret to anybody that this guy was really just not doing good stuff. And yeah, and I talked to the TOS. And then you said, send it to legal support.
I just wanted to be your friend, Jolene, and know what kind of nail polish you wear.
I got chrome today. I got my nails done chrome.
I wanted to be on your Christmas card list. That's it. That's it. I just wanted to be your friend. There was no movement. I didn't care what JY would say. I didn't care about anything. I just used it to be your friend. I wanted to be your friend, and I wanted to be Busy's friend. But then you didn't want to be my friend, and then you let that bitch Daddy up.
I know. I love Daddy. She's so fun. Were you mad when you saw pictures posted when Daddy and PMR came to my comedy show?
Yes.
No, but yes. Maybe.
Do you remember this when you said that you were going to send Busy a bridge poster, like JY's?
Yeah, from IKEA. Totally. I totally remember that. The bridge to nowhere. You can get that at IKEA.
And then you said, here is what Reddit sent me in response to one of my copyright strikes. And they reported 6 of my posts, all with their same bullshit answers. If I didn't have to provide actual contact info, I would counterfile their strike. So I don't know if that's when your exes, I don't know if that's when he, oh God, oh, you posted that of Julie? That's mean. That's mean.
Yeah.
Did you make that of Mod 148? That's not very nice.
Probably. I mean, there's a lot of things that I've done that I'm not going to take accountability for. So
did you do that to Brooke's son, Ginerva? Because I always said until they showed proof. I felt bad for you. Did you do that?
Well, until they show proof.
Oh,
God. Going to maintain that theory.
So you sent me that, and then you sent me a John Yates video where he's, I don't know. Oh yeah, when he had our stalker up on the panel, and you said, I said, yep, that's our stalker teaming up against me and Busy Bee. And you said, I was surprised he didn't go on JY's live when he invited him. I guess even he knew John was off his rocker, but according to Yates, you guys want to wear his skin. Everyone wants to wear his skin. And I said, we could care less. Because, you know, we couldn't, and we could. We could definitely care less about Yates. He's a sorry excuse. And you said, it's hilarious. He actually thinks anyone other than paying hags care at all about what he thinks. Are you a paid hag now? These people just continue to get more insane by the day. At least they're giving you some good Sip and Key material. Oh, remember when you were a big fan of Sip and Key?
I mean, I still am a big fan of Sip and Key.
And then I asked you to retweet this, and you did because you were a big fan. About someone harassing us and lying about our sponsor when that Mel's Native, aka Gemini, aka what was her other name?
Housewives.
Housewives. She was Jules' friend.
Yeah.
I think she's still around. Yeah.
Do you remember?
They're talking about Real Housewives of YouTube and then Gemini. And yeah, that's a whole other story.
Remember when I sent Jules' mother's obituary to Maria? but was friends with Siwa, who was not getting along, but never told Siwa that I was speaking to Maria in DMs. Remember that?
Oh my gosh, you guys, you're so silly. Glenn Crack,
I am a stellar human being.
Glenn Crack just got his second Cybertruck. Yeah, the lily pad painting. Oh wait, they're asking about your Google legal contact. Was that your ex? Worked for Google, right? As an attorney?
You know, a woman of my stature has many exes, so probably.
Hey, William Brooklyn. I'm sorry I didn't message you back. I know that you've been sending me DMs, but I just haven't had a chance. I can't tell you exactly what Jules's alleged charges are. I don't really know. You can check with Anne, but I know you wanted to get a hold of those charges. So just message Anne. Do you know Anne and Maria? Drop the mic. Anne might know. Okay. Yeah. Don't worry. I won't. Yeah. Hey, Mona, what's going on? Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good man. So yeah, just I'll message you or I'll get back to you. All right. So then you said it's really pissing me off how many times in the last 24 hours JY has claimed that Busy proven he lied about JY doing drugs backstage. We all know that's not what Busy said at all, and that nobody has proven that JY doesn't do drugs. Such bullshit. And then you messaged me again. Do you mind if I share this with the secret fan? You had a secret fan club? They may also be willing to tweet them. I said, yeah, please share. The more the merrier. You know, these people lied and got our sponsorship taken. And then you said, they are crazy as hell. John Yates fan club is, or whatever, in it. I seriously don't understand how these people even have their platforms anymore. They nonstop harass and dox people and constantly break TOS. Yet they somehow get away with this shit. I said, exactly. It's baffling, you know? Well, I hope it helps and that you get your sponsor back. Well, they went under and they went bankrupt. So
that's why I've got the chat up, because you'll see Lisa Marie is in here. Also Secret Treasures, aka Secret Life of Linda, is in here. Not sure who else that hangs out and spouts off about Geneva's just so awesome. Whoops.
And then on the 13th, you said, fuck MH, which is what I think you called John Yates. You guys called him a meth head or something?
Yes. Yeah.
And his bullshit hags.
We're making fun of addiction by shaming other people for making fun of addiction.
Wait a minute. You doxed that lady. You said Miki Skelly. And I know for a fact that MH and 666 have been reporting people, but I didn't ask for this information. Why'd you send it to me? You have IP. What? You said I counterclaimed all of the strikes they put on me, and therefore I got copies of all the reports, which includes IP addresses.
I just defended Skelly earlier today by saying she didn't know she was sending tampons to JY, as I tried to blame it on other people who weren't involved with it whatsoever. I'm so smart sometimes.
Why did you voluntarily send me this information? What did you think I was going to do with it?
I thought we were going to be best friends, Jolene.
Oh, God.
Yeah, but you're not in.
And then I didn't message back. I just heart because I don't know what to do. And then you say, please.
You're one of the people in there that's not going around now claiming her innocence and so forth, and ignoring all of the horrible things that she's done. That's why I didn't say your name. You don't want to be included with them hoes. Sorry, frickin' skanks.
And then you say, please let Busy know action is being taken against JY for this. I saved the contact I have in my back pocket for when he did something absolutely unforgivable. I think this is the N-word, after the N-word live. And this was it. YouTube Legal is on it. I said, thank you. JY should not have a channel. He's a vile, hateful racist. I'll let Busy know. Also, I sent an email to YouTube Legal you gave me about our stalker. And the emails keep getting sent back. Because you said you had a contact, but my emails kept getting sent back. Do you have any advice? And then I say his name, and the hags cling to him and JY. And he's really going to take this JY racism and use it to bully Busy. And the info is because you said you had this contact. So here's what you tell me. You said, so my ex is senior counsel at Apple. Holy shit. And you are a nurse at the Apple store. Is that how you guys met?
I mean, maybe, but it was tender.
Oh my God. Do you have
pretty much everything that comes out of Geneva's mouth, you cannot believe. There is so much proof on the massive lies that she's told. And listening to this, like she never had a freaking ex that was senior counsel at Apple. Fucking crackhead Geneva.
Do you have like Siwa in them since you're with them? You have their IP addresses?
I mean,
is that why they didn't get rid of you?
Maybe, but I cannot confirm or deny.
Oh no.
No, Siwa is still a dumbass who would absolutely come back to YouTube and defend Geneva because she's a disgusting trash box like that. and she really needs to get, a freaking clue that probably her and Brooke would not have gone nearly as far without Ginerva in the picture. Or her with Brooke, I mean.
Oh, do you
She
have
was a little
stars
slow,
info?
she just click links, and she has a burner phone, so she's a little harder to get trapped in.
Who does Siwa?
Yeah. She's a little bit more hesitant on things. She's a little bit more savvy into protecting her whereabouts. So yeah, but whatever.
Okay, let's keep going. I mean, you sent so much. So my ex is senior counsel at Apple. I don't talk to him much, but I sent him JY's disgusting live today, and he texted me back. Oh, hell no. He told me a couple of hours ago that he was in touch with YouTube senior counsel and that they are on it. I think at this point, all we can do is contact YouTube and report them. I haven't watched that stalker guy. Does he have a lot of subscribers? If not, getting him taken down might not be too difficult. There was also someone else my ex said to contact a while ago, but I'm not sure who it was. Oh my gosh. And I just said, yeah, he's as vile as JY. And
this is Ginerva trying to work her way into Jolene and be all buddy good friends with Jolene, and trying to, like she does with other people, like the bombing of information and compliments and all this stuff, and like, oh, I can help you with this and this, and I know this and this, and just coming on super strong, where Jolene doesn't say much of anything, and she just, like, you really, like, people need to watch out for this kind of person. Like, that is just doing way too much. When you just meet them, especially on YouTube, and people are all up in your DMs doing way too much, asking too many questions, or telling way too much about themselves right off the bat, like they're doing too much. Like, don't trust them. Danger, Will Rogers.
and he teamed up with JY to come after us. He feels invincible, like no one can do anything despite all the disgusting things he does and says on his YouTube channel. He has 2.3K subs, and the hags are hyping him up and weaponizing him and giving him money. He's harassed so many people on YouTube. He's a bully, stalker, and a bad faith actor. We all reported him so many times. Oops. Oh, okay. And then you talk about, what did you say up here? Sorry, it's just like you send so much. And then you said the FTC, that's who my ex said to contact. Oh, there is also one more agency he said to contact. And then he said that this person, the stalker, admitted to send, or real, not the stalker, admitted to sending the book to JY. That's why I was wondering. And I said, yeah, I contacted the FTC in early December, but never heard back. Realification admitted to sending the book. Shout out to Realification. She's great. In Busy Super Chat, I'd never send any of these weirdos anything. Realification, that's it. My bad. Yes, they told me they sent him the book. We all already knew you didn't send it. What a stupid accusation that your friend John is still making.
Well, it fits. You're the one with the platform.
Yeah. And then I was talking about going to law school, which I am now a lawyer, if you guys didn't know. And you said, yeah, I can only imagine it's messed up that this kind of bullshit can be gotten away with. It needs to be stopped now. Exactly. And he'll never stop until he ends me. Yeah, because he was going to take down our channel, but now he's moved on. So God bless. I hope he's well. And then you say, just so you just know that the John Yates fan club fully supports you in business. I said, thank you. And then you said, JY said that about you.
I want to read something Johnny Crack said in the chat. And although it has been true about John, it's also true about a few of the other extremely nasty creators like Maria and Jules, and not, well, let me just read it. Johnny Crack says, so basically, I could go real life on JY and do the most, but he would make me a channel mod if I sent him money like these crazies. Got it, thanks. I don't think like Jules would immediately make somebody a mod, but she would start, be much super nicer to, it's that kind of in with these people. You can do the most disgusting things clearly to Maria. Ginerva can do the most disgusting things to all of these people. And it's not like she's sending them, her super chats are information, like the list that she gave to Maria.
Said that about you and Busy today too. And I said, they're reading from the same script. They've teamed up. And you said, yep. And the fact that JY can't even, I went too fast for myself. Yep. And the fact that JY can't even figure out that Nana is your mom. He's so jealous of her. Oh my God. Nana really has no idea who, yeah, my mom doesn't know who any of these people are.
And again, let me say real quick is that John was just what last week with the Lita stuff begging Ginerva to come back to him. Like people have very people are easily bought for somebody who has done the absolute most disgusting things to them. I mean, for fuck's sake, she literally got John committed on a 3-day hold.
Doesn't know who any of these people are.
Well, Nana was great for her age. So, I mean, we're all jealous of her. So, I mean, there's truth to that. So I'm not entirely a liar because I'm being honest there.
Oh my gosh. Johnny Crack says, think I'll stick to my role as a casual viewer who enjoys talking crap in the comments. If he doesn't like it, maybe he shouldn't try to make a career being a celebrity blogger. I mean, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, Glenn Crack, I dropped the link for you. Let me drop it again. Glenn Crack wants to join. And we can really talk about how me and Glenn Crack masterminded this whole thing. This whole
it's
thing.
Entirely your fault. It's not mine who had the website. It's not mine who was providing the links to past lives to people who were going after John. It's not me who was in DMs of other people who didn't like John. It wasn't me stirring the pot anywhere. It was all of you guys. I'm innocent here.
Yeah, you are. You seem like you're really proving your point. You previously said John Yates needs serious help. If his hags love him so much, they need to be getting him help, not enabling him. And then you said, definitely keep it that way. She has no reason to have any know of this shit. And then I said, Coochie, Mod 666, and Heidi are the worst people for enabling this the most. Because at the time, Coochie Cream and Heidi and them were the mods. And then you said, I will never understand how Heidi could just sit there and listen to it and say nothing. And I said, it shows how awful she really is because we know Heidi's awful. And people are messaging me that John hid his video and that was the N-word video. And you said, anyone who associates with him is awful. But you're associating with him. It takes a real piece of work to support MH, but you're supporting him. Ginerva, how do you explain this?
Right.
Do you like peanut butter, Jolene? Peanut butter's so good. I love peanut butter.
I mean, yeah, everybody likes peanut butter, girl. but
I mean,
what
not
about
people with nut allergies, though? They don't like peanut butter. How come you're just being so heartless against people with nut allergies right now?
I'm sorry. Do you have what are you doing? Do you have a nut allergy?
No, I just don't want to take accountability, so I'm trying to change the subject. It's called deflection.
Oh, like your friend Jay. Okay, I get it. Okay, I'm gonna let Hope up so she can react.
That is something else that Ginerva has done to so many people. When she gets busted in lies, or when she gets into a fight with somebody because she's busted in a lie, she's proven to be a piece of shit in some kind of way, she will suddenly come down with some kind of illness, and it's a serious illness, like cancer and the heart and this and that, like every time with everybody. Like it's like a serious, like such a huge pattern. It was a good one. Allergic to nuts.
And react to these messages. Hope, are you there? John Yates' cat, are you there, honey?
Meow.
Oh, baby girl. I'm surprised you can still meow with all that smoke in the house. How are you, baby? Okay. Do you want us to come okay, it says my dad's pee in my cat litter. Oh no, Hope they do?
Yes.
I think Hope is the one that passed away. So this kind of makes me a little sad. I don't want to. But Hope stays up there for a while. So I deeply apologize for this. I am not trying to disparage poor Hope in any way, shape, or form. It's probably not going to be seen as that, but truly I am. I mean, if it was Ghost Cat of Jules's, it'd be entirely different. But with this, I feel like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh God, not your cat litter. Do they ever clean? I mean, there's 3 of you. How many litter boxes do you guys have? Because you should have 3.
1. Yeah.
You have 1 for 3 cats? Is it in the kitchen? I fear it's in the kitchen.
No.
No? Okay.
It's in the bathroom.
Is it true? Mod148 messaged me and told me one night when she was mad at John because he was giving all the attention to Brooklyn Girl. He was like, Brooklyn Girl's the best. She has more money. She's skinnier. I'm going to talk to her. She said that John, your dad, he got drunk and hungry and started chewing on your leg. Is that true, Hope?
Yeah.
Oh, is your leg okay, baby?
No, it's
Oh, God, don't let him chew on your leg, girl. Do you still have your claws?
no.
Oh, they clawed you too. These guys are monsters.
You know what else, Jolene?
What, baby girl?
One of them has a kidney disorder. They pee so much in my letter. And I've been trying to tell them that they have a disorder and they need to go to the doctor. But they won't listen to me. Meow.
Oh no, girl, are you shitting or are you growling at your? Is he trying to eat your leg again? Run away, baby girl. You okay? I think she's coughing up a hairball, maybe like a cigarette.
Okay.
Oh my God, you're okay?
Okay.
Let's
Oh
pretend this
God,
is
what do you think of
Jules's
all the people
cat.
that worked so hard and had websites like Geneva on panel who wanted to?
What was Geneva's or not Geneva's? What was Jules's cat that just passed away? Let's just call it that and not Hope. I feel bad for Hope. Hope didn't do anything. Neither did Jules's cat. But anything to torture Jules. I don't know who's playing the cat. It's not Georgie or Bald Cat.
Who wanted to cancel your daddy for being a racist, and he says he only said the N-word once, but we know he in reading it, and that wasn't true because he said that I said it, and he said the word when he said that I said it, and that wasn't reading it anywhere. That was him saying it, and then he read the comment. So he's rewritten history, and his friends are pretending they don't know. What do you think of now Geneva being daddy's friend?
Oh, I don't know. I just don't understand that everybody sees me, but nobody saves me.
I would save you. Is it because it seems like he only likes that orange one, the orange cat?
That fucking bitch! I hate orgy!
Have you ever thought of eating them in their sleep, baby girl?
No, because I can't move.
Mona.
Oh, yeah, because they've made you morbidly obese, you poor baby. Can you get the surgery that Mod148 had to look like me?
No, but I did order some Ozempic and it should be over.
Racist Mona is in the chat.
Anything in a few weeks.
That's good. That's amazing. Now, your crack elf has a question for you, Hope. Does your dad always eat out of your bowls when Chody, your other dad, is in the hospital?
Yeah, sometimes, but then sometimes he eats my kitty litter too.
Oh, God. And it must stink, their urine, with all their liver problems, because they were both supposed to be dead by now, according to them, right? They were dying?
I can't smell anything anymore. I lost my sense of smell years ago.
The people in the chat are saying wonderful things. They're saying justice for Hope, poor Hope. See what some Scorched Earth said, Siwa Moon up there with her Cash App tag and her screen name. Are you friends with, have you ever met Siwa? Are you surprised she's back with your daddy?
No, that is crazy.
Oh, okay, all right. I won't bring up Siwa anymore. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. You're not a fan.
Hope was very, very loved.
Okay, your crack off wants to know, Hope baby, does your daddy always take your kitty bowls when Cody's not there to serve him because he's in the hospital? I think we already
I'm praying so much
answered that. You said yeah.
No.
Geneva, after hearing how from the cat inside the house, do you have any remorse being up on panel with this man that you collected data on and IP addresses, according to you?
No. Do you see who I'm on panel with?
Oh, that's right, it's me. And I was the get. Okay. All right, Hopi, we're going to keep reading messages. You let us know if they try eating you or if you have any reactions to this, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so here you say that you sent Geneva emails to YouTube Legal and that your ex was working on getting his channel demonetized. And JY is going live again in an hour. Let the shit show of excuses begin. People in the private fan club on Reddit are all working to get him shut down for good. I really hope you and Busy can take legal action against him. My ex says legal action is probably the way YouTube will put a ban on him. Is this ex real, Geneva?
Sometimes we call him Elon Musk, but
Okay.
He's real to me.
He's real too, and then I talked to you about our stalker here, and
sometimes we call him Elon Musk, or he's just a ghost that's trolling me.
And then you send me this, and you sent me our stalker in JY's chat saying, I did the tree. And then you said, there you go. If that doesn't get affiliation taken away, I don't know what will. What is the email to contact? Affiliation with CBS.
Meow, 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 meow,
meow, meow.
Whoops. Yeah, why did I do that? Trying to make the screen bigger. I wanted to see the screenshots that she sent. Like, what was she trying to? Oh, the Real Late Night Crew. Sending that's a whole other little tiny rabbit hole not worth getting into, but there was, Jolene was having some issues with this channel called the Real Late Night Crew, and I guess they super chatted John, and so of course Ginerva was sending Jolene the screenshot, like, hey Lisa.
Oh, you're so fun. And then you give me your email address, which was really nice. And then I give you the CBS contact. And you said I just doxed myself. And I said, you're fine. I don't dox people. You said I was just teasing. Do you dox people, Ginerva?
No, I don't. I don't dox people. I dox assholes. So, you know, there's a difference. There's a difference when I feel like somebody has slighted me, so I out all of their personal information and their family's information, or I, hunt down their friends to confirm if they are ill in the hospital or not. It kind of just depends. What is doxing anyways? Because it's all public information. I mean,
okay. It's a lot of word salad, I feel like.
I like salad.
Oh, you probably never get salad, baby girl. Oh my God.
That's why I'm so fat.
Oh, you poor baby. Okay, Johnny Crack has a question for Star. Maybe Hope can answer now that she's Daddy's friend, or Ginerva, since this is your friend. Johnny Crack wants to know, Star, why are they dragging out all this old stuff? Also, Star, JY, let me send you some 2-year-old DMs.
Yeah.
Exactly. Talking out of both sides of the mouth. I get it. I got it. Good.
No.
Well, you told me on January 6th, those bitches got the fan club taken down. I said, fuck them. That's awful. How? I'm so sorry. And then Ginerva says they had it banned for copyright violation. The same shit they do every damn day. God, they took down like your purpose in life, Ginerva. It's just too bad that Hog666 can't see it and cry about it on IG. That was very entertaining for us. Oh, and off topic, but please do a parody of Meredith's epic breakdown this week. You liked my other content too. That was nice of you. And then you said we're starting JohnYatesFanClub.com. Stay tuned for the meltdown. Do you still own that, Ginerva?
I mean, it's not active, but if you want to click it so I can get your IP again, go ahead.
Okay, I think I might have. Yeah, I think I accidentally clicked it. Then you said landing page is up. Amazing. The foam is so accurate. Oh, you put foam on the website. Remember, you said so accurate. And then in April, you said that was some funny shit. Bravo to you too, because you're big fans of me and busy. I'm the one Hog666 screamed at to have blocked because she was going to get busted on her cooch Holly White lie.
Did you know that Housewives, whose real name was Melanie, she spelled it with 2 L's and an O, I remember. Melanie was a mod for Real Late Night Crew, and she went by Melanie in his chat. One time, Real Late Night Crew, I supported him at the time because I was supporting John and Jolene was coming for us. And so Real Late Night Crew also covered Big Brother. And I was supporting him for that. So not knowing certain things. Well, I learned things since then. But at the time, anyway, so he was asking, for cash apps for support and stuff like that. And then he was he talking about somebody who was a little bit a supporter that was a little bit hard on her luck and was just asking for a few bucks for groceries or something. And so I think I cash apped a couple of different times, like $10, but those cash apps went to Melanie's cash app. And Melanie turned out to be Real Housewives of YouTube and Gemini. So, like, I had issues with her too then, after realizing that I felt it was a little bit scammy. Or a lot scammy considering who it was. And he was dropping her Cash App, so I was confused if he was also in on the game and whatnot over there. So I don't know.
I
I don't look at his channel at all anymore, but sometimes I wonder if she still supports him and if she changed her name or still has the Melanie name or what. Or I don't know. Like, was crazy.
You were playing? What were you doing to Hog 666 here?
I mean, what was I not doing to anybody in this whole saga?
That's a good point. Oh, and then you kept asking me where I was doing shows because you wanted to come see me do the shows I pay to do. And I said April 7th, I'll be at Up and Adams live show in LA. And then I'll be at the Mermaid Comedy Hour. Or April 7th and April 11th, I'll be at the Hollywood Improv, which I paid for both of those shows. Good money, too. And I paid for a hotel. And you were dying of laughter. You said, pee your pants. You and that Brooklyn girl are big fans. I like it. And then you said, since HagCon was such a smashing success, a couple of us OG Redditors want to get together and see one of your live shows. I said, that would be fun. What city are y'all? And I'm not back to traveling much for comedy yet. And you said you couldn't, and you split your time between some cities. And does Busy have a P.O. box? Because you still want to send him that bridge poster. And then I didn't want to give you Busy's address, but you really wanted Busy's address.
Yeah, well, boundaries aren't a thing with me. If you're not going to give them to me, I'm going to just basically figure it out.
Look
anyways.
at William Brooklyn.
Okay. William, I'm going to email you back. I promise.
Look at his. Jules is my sister. Leave her alone.
I promise. I don't have the charges against Jules. That case with Glenn, what is his name? Was it Glenn Crack? Was Glenn Crack Jules's pimp? No. Glenwood? Anyways, I don't have that. You have to message Anne. Anne and Maria know about that, okay? Just give me some. Just give me some, give me a little bit of patience. Also, I hear Zeus is talking shit about her on his community tab. You should go over there and check it out. Your crack elf says that you weren't an OG Ginerva.
No, but I still served a purpose for everybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you were really like, how do I send this bridge poster? I said, I have a P.O. box, but I live far from him. And you tried to message him.
Sweet home Alamanda.
He didn't respond. And then you asked me, so do you do any podcasts or just YouTube? And are we getting a sip and key tomorrow? And you were praying for it to Jesus. And then I didn't respond. And you said, what did MH say in the sip and key chat before it got deleted? Was it full of foam? And I said, I think something about taking our channel down. And you said, yep, one of my fellow Redditors caught it. It was, I'm going to have your channel taken down. Classic JY. He's so pathetic. But you guys did an amazing job tonight. And then you said you were kind of bummed that JY got blocked from the, or we were kind of bummed JY got blocked from the chat because JY tried to join our chat. We wanted to see him make a fool of himself in there. You had most of Reddit in there and a bunch of hags and haters. And I said, he doesn't even deserve to be acknowledged because I kind of, JY gets boring. Like, remember when Ginerva, you were back when
Christoph. Hi, Anne.
His sister reached out to me, Jordana. She said she was a fan of my Big Brother content and asked me if I wanted to interview her and his brother that's on his live. And I said, no, I'm not into that sort of thing.
I remember that. I do.
Yeah. And then someone else, I think, interviewed. Who interviewed him? Yahoo Boy?
Yes, I believe so. Somebody from that area did.
Okay.
Lita,
yeah. And
maybe?
I don't remember, but I was like, please leave me alone. And then you said he doesn't, but he deserves the utter humiliation he gets from being acknowledged. So I say, I don't really want to acknowledge him. And then you try to pressure us to acknowledge him. Oh, Ginerva, Glenn Crack has a question. Glenn Crack, thank you for this excellent question. Does Ginerva also crochet dresses?
No, I just steal pictures off of online and then post them like they are mine.
Oh, but do you claim to do that? Do crocheting like Maria? Because Maria is the best crocheter.
Look, if it's going to give me an in, I will claim it. So
hold on, Maria's calling me. Hold on. Or I mean, not Maria. Sorry, that's my daughter's name. Okay, mute. Okay, hi, Mama. What's up? Yeah. Oh, you heard her? Don't worry, I'm on mute. Yeah. No, Ginerva just said she crochets. What? Oh, she's shitty. What? Oh, her loops are too big? Oh, it's like a beginner's? What? Maria, that's mean. It's like if a blind person was doing it. You're blind shaming right now. Yeah, I might have to out you. Yeah. I'm woke. I might have to do that. Okay, so she sucks at crocheting? She couldn't crochet a dress? Okay. All right. Well, I can't tell her that. No, I'm sure you're right. I'm sure she sucks at it. But I mean, well, she's probably busy because she's, an RN at the Apple store. Okay. All right, don't worry. Yeah, I told them you're great at crochet. We all know you're the best crocheter. Don't let anyone rob your room. Okay, love you. Bye-bye. Okay, sorry. That was my daughter.
Mina, Jolene!
Yes?
Maria sent me a crochet cat suit, and it was awful.
Maria sent you a crocheted cat suit?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sweet. Did she say, hide in this?
No, it was not sweet. It made my skin itch.
Oh, no. Do you think she was doing it? Oh, okay. Well, take it off, honey. Take it off. Is he trying to get your leg again? Tell your daddy no. I don't think his teeth can bite through stuff, and he doesn't have any in the back. So
they're too soft because they're fake teeth.
I know. And he was shaming Heidi Black's teeth, but they're missing, and they're very soft. We used to have a picture, but it made everyone want to puke. Of his
Don't
teeth.
show that, please. I see it every day. It scares me.
Honey, does he pet you with these brown fingers, baby girl?
Yes.
Oh. Is that how you? Oh God. Is that how you got the UTI, honey?
No. I got it somehow else. I don't remember.
You sound so cute, Hope. You're our favorite because you're the one they don't talk about the other one. What's the other one's name? There's an orange one they obsess over, and then yeah.
They just call him Orangey.
Oh, Orangey. Okay. Yeah, very clingy, very clingy. Williams, are you drunk, sir? Oh no, I don't. Well, I'm gonna go back to drinking, after cocaine. All right. So you said that John Yates, Ginerva, deserves humiliation. And I said, I think he's so sick that any acknowledgement makes him happy and feel important. Just look how he freaked out when ET2 ignored him and didn't drop the link, because that is kind of how he works. And you said, I was telling Pet My Rock. Wait a minute, I thought you hated Pet My Rock.
That bitch, Pet My Rock.
Why aren't you friends with her anymore? What happened?
Because
Yeah.
I may or may not have started spreading things that weren't true about her to kind of clear my own butt, and she didn't like it. So, if I'm going to lie about you, you need to shut up and take it.
Okay. Wow, that sounds not nice. You said, I was telling Pet My Rock that sometime in the next couple days, he will be live on the nurse's channel, raging and screaming, click the link, Jolene, you pussy. You know it's going to happen.
That's so funny because he was saying that today.
Oh yeah, he did want me to click the link, and I was like, "You wish."
And I did too. I wanted you to click the link too because I just want to be in your space.
No, Christoph.
I know, Ginerva. I'm sorry. I'm just not that really. I'm not that into you. And then I didn't reply, but you said, just in case you weren't fully aware of this, you can see how I feel about it by my response. And then, did you steal my IP if I clicked on this one? This John Yates Reddit. Bella trigger warning. Were you writing about that Bella lady?
I cannot confirm or deny any of the shenanigans I may have done to get your vulnerable personal information.
Look at this on May 7th. You said, for the record, I am Ginerva, but I did not send anyone any pizzas, but I did send Busy a certain bridge poster. Did Busy give you his address?
No, I already told you he doesn't reply to DMs. I don't respect personal boundaries, so all I have to do is do a Google people finder search. I have my ways, I have my ways. Spokio.
Okay. So did you send pizzas?
Did you like them?
No, I didn't eat them. Nana took a bite of one, and I said, Nana, don't.
Then no, I didn't send pizzas, Jolene.
Did you send Chinese food?
Did you like it?
No, I didn't go pick it up because they were going to deliver it, and they called me, and I had to block this app that you were using that allows you to order and then pay later.
Then no, I didn't send you Chinese food either. That would be weird. Why would I do that if you didn't like it?
I sure wish somebody would send me some pizza.
Oh, poor baby girl. I'll try to. Maybe Penelope's watching. Penelope, can you send Hope a pizza?
All I eat is cigarette butts and
cigarette butts.
ashes. They're tasty sometimes, but
you ever have to eat the bloody stool?
If I admit that, will you not tell anybody else?
Nope, just us and the 141 people watching will know, baby.
Oh, well then no. Never.
But they probably eat your bloody stool, right?
All the time.
I know. Because every time I see your dad Chody cooking stuff up in that frying pan he found in the front yard, it looks like bloody kitty stool.
Yeah, Yeah, just like that Taco Tuesday live he had.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
so sweet, Hope. We love you. Okay, so I didn't reply again. I just heard it because I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm like, this is a lot. You can kind of be a lot, Ginerva. And you say, and if y'all need another moderator, I'm usually home Saturday nights. I'm also a
Look at
nurse, and we do
that.
not claim Brooke as one of our own. Busy's mama, yes. And I actually used to be a community moderator for about 100 forums on AOL way.
See, she has been coming for Brooke since, I don't know, like out of the womb. But already she's like begging to be a moderator. Oh, if y'all need a mod, I'm available. Fucking crazy. And it's like she just keeps talking. I haven't seen Jolene say anything in a minute. She just keeps going and going and going.
AOL way back in the day. So yes, I was a professional moderator.
You know what's
She was a
funny?
professional.
Nurses
Wait,
don't claim me
what?
either.
That's
I actually used to be a community moderator for about 100 forums on AOL way back in the day. So yes, I was a professional moderator once upon a time. I'm sorry, there is so much to unpack. From the obvious of how stupid she sounds, like bragging, I was a professional moderator. Oh, you go with your bad self, Ginerva. How did you ever find time to work a full-time job and be an Apple nurse and mod 100 forums on AOL? And what kind of forums were they? I am so curious. What kind of psycho forums on AOL? AOL, that was, internet shit is still dirty and gross, but, back then it was even more of a free for all than it is now. Fucking AOL. Like, you got mail. I cannot. Okay, let's continue. This is crazy. It's so funny, Ginerva, with the hard brag of professional moderation.
That's probably because you're a special nurse. You're like the one that got the extra, what is it, training so you could work at the Apple store?
I mean, iPhones are hard.
So I don't reply. I just heard it because I'm just trying to be nice at this point. At first, you said you had someone, a law, your ex was in law. And I was like, okay, maybe they can help us get this stalker to stop harassing us. And, that didn't come to fruition. And then I posted a story with my husband, Chell, with the Johnny Depp filter. And it says, Chell, who shit in my bed? And then you said, Jolene, how many times do we have to tell you grumpies do not belong on the bed? And I said, constantly, LOL, just a little quickie. And then you said, so now, you're going to talk about Maria. So now Maria is claiming I'm real entertainment news. She can go fuck herself. Maria, hold on, she's calling me. Hey, baby, what's up, girl? Yeah, what's up, bestie? I know. Okay, I'll tell her. Okay. Maria's is your bitch. I'm sorry.
I mean, when was Maria ever the beacon of truth, though?
Good point. Okay, so now Maria's claiming I'm real entertainment news. She can go fuck herself. She's making a fool of herself. Most of the fan club knows I'm Ginerva and knows I don't send people pizzas. I never thought of this because I was just like, oh, okay, reacting to it, like, please stop messaging me. And you mentioned pizzas a lot, and you called Maria a Cuban Karen.
I have a feeling Ginerva was in on some of the pizzas in the Pizzagate times her own damn self.
Well, that was before Momo came out.
Okay, so I didn't reply. So then you messaged me May 11th. You say, hey, so I'm thinking about starting a true crime podcast. Was it going to be about yourself?
I mean, I do like to be the topic of conversation. Hey, can you remind me how many days apart these messages were?
Oh, sure. Let me see. It's hard. Okay, so May 8th. Earlier than that, it was, all right, so let's see, April 25th. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So we go April 25th, and then you're talking about PMR, your bestie. You love PMR.
That's
and
it.
Then the 25th again, and then the 7th.
Oh, I let some days go by.
Yep, you gave me a little break, a little reprieve, which I appreciated. And then the 8th.
7th, 8th.
7th, 8th, okay. And then 8th again.
Again?
Yep. Yeah. And then, let's see, the 11th.
3 days this time.
Yeah. So you were thinking about starting a true crime podcast about a case that happened in my neighborhood about 10 years ago. It wasn't ever fully solved. And I want to really get some attention back to this case. It involves a 15-year-old girl. So it makes it even more sad. Anyway, I have absolutely no clue as to how to do a podcast. I'm a complete podcast virgin. Any tips or wisdom you can impart on me would be greatly appreciated. And then I said, are you looking for equipment suggestions?
More trying to groom Jolene, trying to manipulate Jolene, whatever the hell you want to call it, just being a creepy ass hoe who is doing way too much. Oh, I'm thinking of doing podcasting. Can you help me? I would love for you to just impart your amazing wisdom upon my brain and help me be just a little tiny bit as amazing, magnificent as you are, Jolene, please. Please. Like, I just doing too much. And Jolene clearly saw she was doing too much.
Equipment suggestions and where to post it, just let me know what info you're looking for, because I always like to help people who are going to create content. And you said on May 12th, let's start with equipment suggestions. LOL. I'm working on gathering all the info in a Google Drive, allegedly. I've collected over the last 10 years and trying to storyboard it like E11. Oh, cute. And trying to storyboard it so it sounds coherent. Also, please put this in the next Cottage Boys episode. It's one of the funniest things that's ever come out of JY's meth mouth. Again, you accuse him of drug use. And that's saying something.
Oh, wait,
so I can't play it because this is a screen recording of the messages.
I want to see what's on the screenshot. Sorry. Okay, let me actually check the screen time first. 1:22:02 in case I fuck it up. Breaking news. Oh, it's something. I can't really read it. But I see Heidi's name first. And then I can't read. Oh, maybe Amber? Maybe. Yeah, I see Amber with her first and last name. And then I can't see anything after that. Okay. So, I don't know. Look, I did. I don't know. Okay, so 1:22:02.
The messages. I don't reply. I just laugh. And then you said, I'll send you the link to watch all of last night's live on Busted Barbies. Is that what you call Brooke?
I mean, I've called her a lot of things.
So you can see it in full if you want to. It's like 6.5 hours long. Oh my God. I'm uploading it to the website. Oh, the JY website you ran?
Yes.
Okay.
The one that I caught IP addresses from.
Okay. And as soon as it's up, I'll send the link. In case you didn't catch on, I'm Ginerva of Reddit and YouTube, and allegedly, in the squirrel's opinion, you're talking about Jules Williams. Close your ears. Close your ears, Williams, Brooklyns. Okay. And
look at Bald Cat's.
And allegedly, in the squirrel's opinion, responsible for sending people pizzas. Maybe the squirrel was on.
So Bald Cat's in here too. Yeah, see, you guys are not stupid, even though you're incredibly stupid for playing stupid. And
squirrel was onto something. I also run the JYFC website that I'm trying to get up and running to replace the fan club page we lost on Reddit. And since it's an independent site, you didn't spell website right. We can freely post whatever shit we want without incident. It's just slow going because I work a full-time job as a nurse. Oh yeah, at the Apple Store, and a good one at that. And I'm single-handedly am raising 2 of my nieces. So time is short for me, but I'm slowly chipping away at the site. For now, it's where all privated videos sit. I said, you are wonderful.
She isn't raising anybody. And in fact, allegedly, she possibly might have kidnapped one of them at one point. I mean, the way she described things.
Thank you for your service. Because that's like your Krakow says, people could go get clips from that to, do their videos. And then here is the entire 7-hour-long video that Brooke allegedly did, or as you call her, Busted Barbie. You sent me that. And here is the privated video Nurse Ratched did yesterday morning. I think it's the one where her husband yelled at her, but I didn't really cover Brooke, so I didn't really care about that. You can right-click on the videos if you want to download them, and then I'll steal your IP address.
I'm so smart. So smart.
And then I just say thank you. And you say, seeing Tilly stalking the bath reminds me of my guy who will only drink from the bath faucet. Oh, you have a cat?
I mean, I have multiple and I live alone.
Okay, I said, I love that. And then May 24th, you said, so people aren't countering the claims because when you file a counter, you have to provide your info, which means Ratchet will get your info and make your life hell. You'd basically be doxing yourself to her. And she threatened that on her live last night. Nobody wants that crazy woman to have their contact info, so that's why she's getting away with it. So I think you're talking about Brooke.
Yourself. She's talking about herself.
I talk about a lot of people, but it doesn't matter.
Herself.
And then you said, but I didn't reply, and you said, but she, I know for a fact, directly from her supervisor. Did you call Brooke supervisor?
And maybe her probation officer.
Oh, would you say you want Brooke to be your friend too?
So more admitting stuff right here. I don't know if she lies and denies this stuff now because all these bitches love to, a couple years down the road, let's just lie and act like we never admitted to this shit. But right here, admitting that she called Brooke's supervisor. But I know for a fact directly from her supervisor that and this was a big thing that Ginerva started, and Ginerva had everybody believing that Brooke was actually placed on administrative duty a couple of months ago with limited patient contact. This was such a big fucking lie, but if you didn't like Brooke, you believed it. And at the time, Brooke and I were on opposite sides. So I kind of believed it. Sorry. I know for a fact that wasn't even close to true. That was such a big ass lie. And Brooke said right away it was a big ass lie.
Friend too?
I just want friends. Anybody who's going to be my friend. I don't make friends easy, but I'm a really good person.
Yeah, I can tell.
She tried to start the rumor again.
Okay, so you talked to her supervisor. I think that's when
she tried to start the rumor again. I don't know if this was the first time or this must have been the first time.
You went on CWAS and talked about that, right? That's when you guys became friends and you outed, like, I talked to her supervisor and all this stuff, and that's when I was like, that's interesting. That she was placed on administrative duty.
I remember her talking about it in the Discord also.
A couple of months, but that wasn't true. With limited patient contact. Last week, she was placed on administrative leave while they investigate her for misconduct. One of the doctors I work with called her hospital out of ethical reporting because we all fear she's going to harm a patient. And I said, she's so dangerous. I hope they don't let her near patients ever again. She needs serious inpatient therapy. Oh, no.
I mean, I did do that. There was video evidence, and I think a camera slip came from that too.
Oh, man. Okay. Then you messaged me, CWAS channel now. You have a new character. Makes Bella Marie look boring. And then you said they literally are setting it up for you to parody. This is pure gold. She came into the live in the middle of a huge hag blowout where Maria and Squirrel Lady manipulated Bella and stole her from Siwa. Then out of nowhere, Wanda shows up and has been hilarious ever since. You can only understand every other sentence or so. And she's constantly cracking herself up. My stomach hurts almost as much as it does after sipping key. I don't reply. You say, since I was out of the loop recovering from surgery when most of the stalker shit went down, I want to clarify that this blank and blank are not the same person. You mixed up two black men. That's not a good look. Or is it the same guy? Oh, they don't even look alike, honey. I only know that Real Entertainment is a piece of shit and thankfully got banned from YouTube and was John Yates, Meth Head's BFF for a bit, you say. Oh, no. I said, no, not the same.
Rest in peace, Real also.
Dude, but both trash. You said, true that. I said, can you pass this link on to Atharella for me, please? She was asking me about it. Okay. So I must have sent that maybe to Atharella. I'm not sure. I don't know if you saw this yet on Reddit yet, but I stumbled upon this piece of YouTube trash today. I think I need to start calling Maria Cuban Rebecca now. Also, the meth in the ass topic got even nastier thanks to the chat. And I said, Rebecca. You said, right? Who the hell is Rebecca? And then you told me John Yates is live trying to convince people he's sober. And then you said, if you can, watch a few minutes of JY's live last night with Addie. I'll try to find the timestamp, but she sounded too ignorant and white privileged. That was ridiculous. Also, she could placate him. It was gross. Weren't you on panel or talking to Addie today?
She was in the chat.
Okay. And then you replied, oh, Lord, the YouTube streets are the craziest. Who did a disgusting live? Okay. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Geneva, you messaged me a lot.
Yeah, and you know what's happening right now? I may or may not be messaging Daddy's disappointment, threatening.
Daddy's disappointment is from 2 years ago. Daddy's disappointment is on panel with Jolene, reading Gineva's DMs to Jolene. Daddy's disappointment is playing the part of Geneva, and Jolene's playing the part of herself. And it is great to see you.
appointment threatening her job right now.
Ginerva, are you doing that?
Well,
Does
somebody.
you know where Daddy lives or works?
Probably not, but I can make it up.
Oh, Ginerva, you need to get help. So you said, "Oh Lord, the YouTube streets are the craziest ever." JY did a disgusting live with Anne and Penelope at 3 a.m. where they contacted the family that lost the son that Siwa was helping. So now all of the former hags have joined forces. Sherelle, Siwa, Amber, Teresa, all of them are now on the same side. Hell has frozen over, kind of like today when you guys were over there. And then I didn't message back, and you said, "Yo, something about a mod chat. Word has it the hags are butthurt and on a warpath tonight and think they're going to."
I forgot to unmute. I said also, rest in peace, Teresa, aka Mims. It's sad. Hope, Real, and Mims so far, just in 2 years. And more, clearly, but
think they're going to drag Sip and Key. Oh, hell no. So you might want to give your amazing mods a heads up that they will be working overtime on the troll farm tonight. If I could send them Starbucks over YouTube, I would. I said, I will let them know. What idiots. And then you say another paragraph, Jesus, they are such idiots. JY did that whole live about Michael from 90 Day being evicted, and 5 minutes of research debunked everything JY says. Were you saying JY is a bad blogger?
I mean, at that time he was, but now he's like a god. Did you see that Peyton interview?
he's a god because Ginerva was doing some of the work, at least the lead of stuff, involving herself where she shouldn't be and interfering in a case that she had no business in.
You?
Oh no, I just saw people on TikTok rip it apart and everybody hated it.
Oh yeah, I saw that too. And then I think I joined in on that for a while. But you know, John Yates is like cool now, so
okay, that's awesome. And then I said he's the worst blogger, such a fake, because I mean that's a fact. And then you said I still can't believe what he put that poor family through, and had the audacity to go on Tweedledee and Tweedledum's channel. Are you talking about Maria again? To say the sister is lying. I donated to their GoFundMe because I felt so bad. I'm disgusted by it. The hags were saying you are fair game now in the chat. Before John Yates came on panel and started his bullshit, I said, what does fair game even mean? Hit my head emoji and laughing emoji. And you said, exactly. These hags are so out of control. Do they even know what they're fighting each other for? Because I sure don't. I said, me either. They're just sad people who love drama. Because again, I don't really want to talk about this with you every day. And then June 14th, could this be the infamous June 14th? Just an FYI, I followed up with the officer that did the welfare check on JY. You are so involved on JY.
I needed something to do.
So you followed up with the officer that did the welfare check on JY, and he has not been admitted to any hospital. So this most likely is a hoax. Are you saying his self-harm attempt was a hoax? Like Maria?
Yeah, it was. I can confirm.
Hope, I forgot you were there. Was he only doing this to get out of that live he did the day before where he said those horrible things about putting Siwa's daughter on adult site, talking about Sherelle's kids and all that stuff?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He's gonna get his channel taken.
Yeah.
Hold up. Hold the motherfuck up. Just a sec. Okay, I was just running back down the hallway as I heard this because I'm like, what the fuck? Just an FYI, I followed up with the officer that did the welfare check on JY, and he has not been admitted to any hospital, so this most likely is a hoax. This fucking bitch called the officer and pretended to be a nurse and recommended that he be committed. We have the 911 call. I'm not going to dig it out now, but a lot of people have heard it, and we'll dig it out again for George's live. If he does the Ginerva live, I will absolutely be digging it out for that. She's like just playing everybody, and she's still doing this, and now she's like really tried to up her game with her secret little boyfriend. Hey Jen, Cooch, did you land that dude from your drunken live at the bar that you were slurring all over? He def looked interested. Absolutely not. No, Jen.
Oh no, baby girl.
No.
Oh, no.
It was a hoax. Yeah.
Glenn
Yeah,
Crack
I
has,
think.
Julie's been sending around JY's nudes. And
Yeah, because when the cat talks, it doesn't sound like how Baldy talked as Georgie or any of the other cats, in my opinion. I don't know. What does everybody else think? I definitely don't trust me. That's just what I think. I'm wrong a lot on shit like that.
nudes, and she sent it to me. She sent it to Glenn Crack. She sent it to Bald Cat. She sent it to Lisa Marie. She sent it to Williams
Can
Brook.
I also just say this picture? Let me make it bigger. Whoops, I did not even look at the timestamp. Why? Hopefully. Oh, wait, June 14th. Okay, let's see. Do you guys see the avatar here? If this drives Julie crazy, this Glenn Crack's avatar is a picture of Julie. And in my opinion, it's a great picture, and Julie hates this picture. And I love this picture. She's gorgeous, and she's like, but I was fat. Okay, she doesn't look fat in her face at all in this picture whatsoever, and she looks really pretty. It's a great photo. I want her to think it's a great photo too. Anyway, all right, let me sorry, sidetracked. But I just wanted to point that out because I like that photo. Julie's pretty before she lost the weight and after. Yeah, and I love that picture. So, all right.
Everyone's kids. I said, yeah, I watched a lot of it through a link on Reddit. He's a monster. He just keeps getting worse. He should be in jail for threatening kids, and he should. But turns out people just are on panel with him whose kids he's threatened. And then you said exactly. He did get another strike and suspended from YouTube for 2 weeks. It was 11 minutes later that moderator Trash Can announced his suicide attempt. 11 whole minutes. Me, Bamboozled, and Pet My Rock have been in hag chats trying to set them straight, but they just believe whatever their master says. Was this a chat I was in? Because you were in a chat with who, Ginerva? And you said I was in it, but with Glenn Crack. Glenn Crack hates my guts.
No, I said it was the Cottage Boys.
Okay, because it sounded like you guys were saying I was in the group chat that Star was in, and PMR, and Johnny Crack, and Glenn Crack. And I was like, I don't think I'd be I wasn't really invited to group chats, and I don't do group chats.
Well, it's obvious the lessons we're learning here are group chats are not safe.
Except for when it's me and Mod 148 with all JY's family. That's the only group chats I'm in. Wow.
Group chats with Maria, obviously. You're obviously in group chats with Daddy and PMR.
Oh, yeah. Me and Daddy and Maria.
People, but none of them are with me, Jolene.
I know. I'm sorry. It's just you're like, look at how many messages you send. It's a lot. Okay. I'm sorry that he dragged you into this. It's absolutely not bottled. Okay. I can only imagine the hag messages you must be getting. Are you doing okay? I know this must be frustrating as hell. Hell. Oops. What did I say? Okay. Something. Oh no, I gotta go back. Oh goodness. Why do you message so much, Ginerva? Ginerva, how do you have this much time, baby girl?
Because I'm a nurse.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, then June 15th, I said, I'm okay. It's frustrating but expected from these trash hags who are so far removed from the reality that they are the only ones hurting, enabling their sick cult leader. And 1-4 is the worst one. And I was right. I still am right about that. And you said, yep, she and Momo are the worst. Are we getting a sip and key soon? Reddit is anxiously waiting. I don't reply. You say, no, seriously, are we getting a sip and key this weekend? There's also a great threat on, I think maybe you meant thread, but threat on Reddit with trash that would be great for some busy reads. And then I don't reply. And you say, damn, girl, I hope you see doing okay. Hopefully you are vaccinated and the Covina will pass quickly. Oh, I think I posted on my story. I had COVID then. Please let me know if you need anything or if there's anything I can do for you. Like send you some Jolly Ranchers or some pajamas. Are you making fun of JY's request when he was in the mental hospital, Ginerva?
The Cherry Jolly Ranchers? No, I wanted to send them to you. Did you not want my Cherry Jolly Ranchers?
Is it George's post? Oh, no. Let me see.
No.
I'm just trying to be nice to you, Jolene.
Oh,
I just want to be your friend.
Okay. I said, I'm vaxxed and boosted, but it's no joke. This Covina variant is kicking my butt. And you were like, I'm so sorry. I hope it won't last too long. Get lots of rest and stay hydrated. Let me know if you need anything. And then you followed up. How are you feeling today? I'm worried about you. Hopefully everything will get better. And I said, I'm slowly feeling better. And then you said, good for them for, Dick's Sporting Goods something. And then June 26th, you said, girl, we need to know if you're going to be doing any live shows over the summer that some of our Reddit fam can come see. We want to have our own Jolene Con. You wanted a Jolene Con? It's just going to be 4 of us, I think. I said, fun. Where are y'all located? I won't dox. And then, she does kind of dox there, but I think you already doxed all these people, right?
Yeah, of course. I mean, before I even contact them, I dox them just so I have their personal information.
All right. And I did see Daddy and PMR in Arizona when they came to my show. So that's not anything. Then I had posted a birthday wish for my niece. You said, happy birthday to my niece. And then you messaged me again saying, seriously, woman, you got to give us a time to come see you live. Or maybe, and I was a little weary. Or maybe just come and hang out and buy you dinner or something. It's only 4 of us from the John Yates fan club. Oh, you guys should do a live Sip and Key somewhere, a Sip and Key convention. Sorry, I'm in the hospital, completely drugged up. So I doubt I'm making any sense. What were you in the hospital for?
Oh, I had a paper cut.
Okay. That sounds good. Yeah, I know the Jolly Ranchers, you guys. Okay. And then I feel bad. I said, I'm so sorry you're in the hospital. Hope you're okay right now. I'm working with my manager to get some live show dates on the calendar. I'll keep you updated. All right. And then you replied to one of my stories. You said, yes, I love this. All right. And then, come on. Takes so long. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Oh, wait. Okay. I think I missed something. Oh, it is like, Geneva, these are so many messages. Okay, I guess we'll just play it out. Geneva, is this making you uncomfortable?
I mean, it is what it is at this point. I mean, why stop now? This is nothing compared to what I've done.
Why are you like this?
Of course, Napa Valley Girl is in the chat. Napa Valley Girl is also probably all up in the back chats of the DMs of the Discords and all this with Geneva.
Because I need to be loved.
Oh no, we lost Hope. I hope she didn't die. She's my favorite.
I just want to have friends and I just want to be in the know.
Girl, you can totally have friends.
I want to be the go-to person. I want to be the one with the answers.
Okay. I don't know if you've seen this, but I work in downtown Portland, and
is also Stay Confused Kate, I think. Who was the Kate that used to be John's mod that he was so mean to.
Okay. Became, okay. There was okay, this isn't really fun. Okay, not really that fun. Okay. Sip and Key tonight. Something about what a bunch of scummy losers with bad teeth. Oh, the Justice for John Yates, you were sending me that they were posting about me. I'm busy. Those assholes you said were going hard on you again. Oh my God, tonight. They love me. Well, that's how they get their clicks and views. If they don't talk about Jolene Lenzer, they don't.
Okay, let me see here, you guys, really quickly. We've got something going on. Dirty bitches are breaking news. E11 is backstage, I think. Oh wait, no. Here, how do I get her up here? Is she still there? There she is.
I don't know.
Let me put you on the screen.
Did you see the screenshot I sent you?
I did.
Okay.
Can you guys hear E11? I'm having trouble hearing you. Oh, wait a minute. Let me fix the volume.
Sorry, I'm making dinner for the animals. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Okay. Sorry, I'm on my iPad. So, George is doing a live tonight. I'm really not sure what it was, but I can tell when Marie starts posting, like what she just posted. Basically, she's going to be watching and writing things down. So, you know what? This is the first time I've ever made an alt for a sock. I'm tired of this threatening bitch. But I was just my suggestion.
You're cutting out. There you are.
There's a green
You
line.
were just cutting out a minute ago.
Okay. Did you guys hear anything?
Some of it. I'm getting ready to pull up her her community tab.
Yeah, look that up and read it real quick.
Okay.
If I get too loud, let me see if I can do something with this microphone.
You sound good now.
Let me see if I can turn it up.
Why didn't this? Whoops, that is not. Oh, my touch screen is being so touchy and it's annoying me.
Here yet. But I don't like her threatening people. I don't even know what the live's going to be about, but I know when I see her do that kind of shit, I know what that means.
It says, George having a live tonight titled Monday Mass for Jules' Mother. Let's see who shows up for this live. Take note and see who are hypocrites. It's time to call people out. Nobody would want it done to them, so don't participate in a nasty live like this given by a dangerous man. And then Louisiana High Rise has an amazing response. She says, question, if someone chats in George's live, then they are responsible for his actions. Also, I have seen others supporting and participating in much worse crap. Do you think chatters are responsible for channel owners' actions? You know, you sit there, Maria, while Jules does really disgusting things about trauma that I'm sure is something that was very traumatic for Louisiana High Rise as a child. And you sit right there with Jules as she makes those nasty water sounds. I can't. It's disgusting. And you sit right there with her.
Well, here's the thing. I don't really know, but I presume for George to put a title like that, there's something that's probably he's found out that's enraged him. Do I really think it's a mass for his, mother? I doubt it. I think it's probably just making a point that nobody wants their parents looked into. I'm just guessing. But again, I don't like the threats. So if it makes people feel more comfortable, create an alt. This is the first time I've ever created one, so I'm literally trying to talk so close to you.
Hey everyone, well,
I'm trying to find George's channel now.
Oh, yeah, Kendra, I noticed that.
Oh my God, you'd think maybe I would just stop touching the screen with my finger, but
you got to get it dirty like mine, then it's sticky.
Oh, now I'm just looking for George's live, so I can click on that to find.
I think it's at 8:00.
Then I can find his community tab that way, because I can't find. Oh wait, it's I am George. That's right. Takes me a minute.
Actually, I haven't.
There it is. I'm George W.
Okay, let me know when you get.
Here we go, Jules. Every time you keep mentioning my dad, I'm going to keep posting this tombstone since she's the one who found. Mention my dad again. I'm going to post one of your family's obituary since you like those games, same energy. And he posted Ginerva's mom's tombstone.
I didn't listen to her live today. What the hell did she say? How about, we stop bringing up deceased people. How about let's do that?
So, everyone, please join me tonight as we hold a candlelight service and flip through Jules' mom's obituary service starting at 8 p.m.
Yeah. Expect it back, I guess.
So, Jules brought it to social media.
That's my point.
If you don't want this shit covered, don't bring it to social media. Jules, you'll still fucking find a way to put it out there anyway, won't you? A lot of shit that you've brought out there that hasn't been put on social media. And you all want to cry when people fight back with stuff that you brought to the internet.
Yep.
So, hey, George. Jules has passed my dad's obituary around. She's been mentioning my dad anytime she wants to. She did it today. So why can't her mom get mentioned? Brooke says, if I were you, I'd either take a break or do content, Jules. It's only going to go downhill from here, Jules.
Yep. We're sick of your shit. How about that? We're sick of the shit.
Sick of the shit from all of you. You're not going to intimidate and scare people. You know, I mean, I don't know when the fuck you think that has ever worked for you in the past. All it does is level shit up.
I mean, it's kind of worked, you know. I tried not to be one of those, and now I just don't give a fuck. I'm like, fine, this is how we play.
Well, no, because then you don't get intimidated by them, and then they just do worse shit.
True that.
They're always leveling it up. Jules, you had to spank your chat today because you weren't getting super chats.
Maybe they're saving for her birthday.
Well, George, we will be there tonight. And we will not. Well, I will not be afraid to chat. I should not say we because I do not speak for the we's of the world. Just me.
Yeah, it really pissed me off when I saw her post.
Blaming subscribers and threatening subscribers, just like her friend Jules has done over and over. They're, two peas in a pod.
So suck it. And I wanted to wish, I don't think she's in the chat, but I wanted to wish Dreamy a very happy birthday.
Oh, was it her birthday? Happy birthday, Dreamy.
I wanted to do it earlier, but I wanted to check and make sure she was okay with it too. So,
well, if she watches replay, Dreamy, happy birthday. And if you're still here when you talk to her, tell her we wish her a happy birthday.
Absolutely. Hope maybe she'll be in George's chat.
George says, I don't even want to talk about her mom. He doesn't. Remember, she posted Bambi's husband's obituary, and then when Bambi posted her mom's in a clown wig, she got mad.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't remember, but that doesn't surprise me.
What she's doing to Paula. Paula had a childhood tragedy in a fish tank, and Jules is now playing water dripping sounds and stuff like that to get to Paula. And it's fucking disgusting.
Are you serious?
I'm very serious. And Maria and them all sit in that chat as she continues to fucking do it to try to get to Paula.
You're fucking sick in the head.
And it's not like I'm like a big supporter of Paula. I like Paula, but that is just such a triggering thing for other people. And I'm sure Paula too, but it's really fucking.
That's typical what she does. I mean, even Lindsay, when she has a spider phobia, and again, that's the kind of shit she does. Of course, we all know how that turned out, but she's right back there. But again, that's absolutely disgusting.
It is. So if they want to sit and whine and cry about who's going to be not there while they sit in her chat while she does like what she did to Bambi's ex and what she's doing to other people, where she takes their most disgusting she takes their traumas and makes them into the most disgusting like jokes of ill morality or something. I don't even know. So sick of it. I'm so sick of you got Maria over here yapping about, oh my God, if you're in his chat, well, she sits in her chat.
Mm-hmm. So calling our children prostitutes.
Shut the entire fuck up. Yeah, right. And calling Kendra's daughter a fucking prostitute. Oh my God. That's ooh. Yeah, you all can just fuck the fuck all the way the fuck off.
Exactly. And I'm sorry to bother your chat. I just was thinking about it and I'm like, maybe I'll just say something. Mm-hmm. I don't want it to scare people. And fuck you, Momo. Fuck you, Jules.
Okay. Yep.
But happy birthday, Dreamy.
Thanks for coming up.
Thank you. Wait, let me see if okay, I can leave. Okay. All right, guys, have a great evening. Hopefully I'll see you later.
Thanks.
Bye.
Hey, Juju. Hey, Amzy. Okay, back to...
Lenser, they don't get any views. That's the sad thing. Okay. I don't know why this isn't playing. Geneva, did you hack into my computer?
I mean, I do have your IP address.
Oh my God. Then you say, do you have any shoes scheduled that are can come see? Oh no. Were you going to take my shoes?
Well, are you a size 5.5 or a 6?
No, I'm a 9. I have really big feet. I don't have cute little feet like Brooke said.
I'll just take whatever you give me, Jolene. Whatever.
Okay. You talked
I
about you
wanted
have
your skin, but clearly you won't give me that.
Okay. You have to cover the helicopter dick rhetoric. I want to see Busy's reaction to that. What was that, Geneva? Who's got a helicopter dick?
Oh my God.
It was from the Momo Live you were playing last night. There was a great JY rant at 2.
She's sending her timestamps of how awesome they are at what certain times and this and that. Or something about a helicopter dick being mentioned at a certain time, and giving Jolene all of the like best bits of timestamps. Just really, really trying to like get all up in her taint. Wash her whole damn face in that taint. Sorry, Jolene.
At 2 hours and 35 minutes and 12 seconds. The first helicopter dick mentioned at 2 hours, 37 minutes and 10 seconds. Okay. And then you talk about something and how Busy works for Nancy Pelosi. And I said, tell us you miss us without telling us you miss us. We're busy making actual content on our other channels. He's so dumb. You said, right. These people are delusional. They talked about you guys a couple of times. Oh no. Then you say, please be careful with this YB info and star/mims. Mims and stars are former hags and they dox people on their lives. What?
I'm a hag now too.
Weren't you just with Star? And YB isn't being truthful about that police report. Oh, and Star outed the police report and YB went on the channel. Thank you so much, Short Stack. That's going to go right to the attorney to pay to come see me perform. So you were saying that Star is a former hag and they dox people on their lives and YB isn't being truthful about that police report. He doxed that I was the one that called. So I spoke to Hershey the other day. Again, there is nothing about a 5150 in that report. And Hershey never.
She is absolutely lying about Phil. That's why she couldn't stand Phil, because she was lying about him. And because he wasn't lying and he was telling the truth, she had to try to make the people around her hate him too. And in the couple of months that I talked to her in that Discord, Muzz's Discord, it drove her crazy that I was cool with YB and Glenn Crack and them. She tried her damnedest to get me not to like them.
And Hershey never talked to any hospitals. All he did was go by the house after I called and spoke to him. So you're saying YB's a liar?
I mean, everybody's a liar in this game.
Okay. When 148 made that post about him being in the hospital, Chody said he was at the hospital and Hershey was unable to verify that. They pinged the phone, but that only means the phone was there, not necessarily JY. This is when you were starting to kind of go to the JY side?
No. I would never go to the JY side unless I was forced to the JY side.
Oh my gosh. YB got a letter saying they can't give him info because it's an open investigation. And you sent me something. Oh, I think you sent me the whole thing. Okay.
Well, I'm actually tracking.
I think that when I didn't want to be out.
I'm actually tracking who is in this chat on Jolene's compared to who is in Jules's now supporting Geneva versus who's not supporting Geneva in this chat. So I am technically watching this chat for that. So far we've got Secret Life of Linda, aka Secret Treasures. We've got Lisa Marie. We've got Bald Cat. I thought there was one other, but I forget. Because yes, I am in fact tracking who is in this chat who supports who is in chats with Geneva now.
Want to be outed for the one calling JY, but I just outed myself today, so it's fine. Whatever.
Okay, this is the second something you say. Members only JY did last night. Were you screen recording members only, Geneva?
Maybe.
Okay, so here's where you talk to me again about podcasting. You say, hey, I wanted to talk to you about doing some doc type thing on this JY sitch. I've been wanting to do something similar for the last couple years. I was thinking of a podcast, but I'm not at all savvy when it comes to shit like that. I do have some contacts in the entertainment industry. Who are your contacts? Harvey Weinstein?
R. Kelly.
Oh, Hope's back. I'm sorry, Hope, to keep you waiting. Is it Diddy? Is Diddy your contact? Hope, are you okay?
Yeah. My paw hit the exit button. I'm CB.
What happened, baby?
My paw hit the exit button, and I'm so sleepy. I fell asleep.
Oh, your paw hit the exit button and you're so sleepy.
Yes, meow.
You're so cute. Well, Short Stack is here and gave a very nice super chat and said, thanks for the amazing late night laughs. Even though I'm a bit late, I couldn't resist expressing my gratitude. We express you. Yeah, we got helicopter dick timestamps.
Thank you, Short Stack. Meow.
Meow. Oh, Hope, I wish I could just adopt you. You're so cute. So you know people in the industry. You were trying to lure me in. And what did I say? Did I say, yeah, let's do a podcast? Okay, so you said, and have asked a couple of them for advice and started to very loosely. You have so many contacts between like the Apple guy who's like head counsel to you being an RN to, I mean, now you have entertainment people. You asked a couple of them for advice and started.
Wow, I forgot about this part too. Is she's constantly going to Jolene with all these people that she knows, and now this one is like big time people, like Emmy award winning shows and actors and blah blah blah. I'll let Jolene read it.
Advice and started very loosely put together a storyboard. Was it with E11 on the shit?
Actually, let me just before she reads about Geneva's contacts with these super successful Emmy winners. Let's not forget she was a professional moderator. So how dare I make fun of her for knowing Emmy winners? How dare I? For fuck's sake, she was a professional moderator.
On this shit show, a couple of my contacts work in production and have worked on some big shows like Emmy winning. Oh my God, do you know the same Oscar winners John Yates knows?
I know more.
Whoa. And
Jeffrey Dean Morgan.
Hey, Star.
Okay.
What the fuck? I was never a hag, and the report was right that I covered with Mims and YB. I didn't even know about this live you're going through. What a bunch of shit. I'm sorry, Star. Yeah, she did this a couple of years ago, reading all of Geneva's DMs, and Daddy's Disappointment played Geneva.
Okay. Did you date him? Wasn't that the thing?
Everything she says.
I told one person I dated him. I told another person that I was friends with his family. I told another person that I knew his manager. Again, all my stories are different, so it depends.
Wow. Okay. So a bunch of your contacts work in production, like what's his face? Isn't he married to the lady from?
The report was right because, in fact, I read that same police report over and over and over on my channel. Like, I feel like I could almost, if I wasn't such a pothead, I could have read that report by memory at this point. But, luckily I smoke weed, and so I can't.
The lady from One Tree Hill?
Yes.
Oh, okay. And a couple are actors who have also worked on big shows and films. I really think there's a market out there for this shit show, but have no idea what I'm actually doing. What are...
Same. And one thing I noticed about some people in this community, in this 90-day community, is that they liked to message. They like to message all of the new cast members and make friends with all the cast and be like, yeah, I'm talking to this cast member, I don't know what I'm saying. Cast member and this one and that one and being all up in the DMs and stuff like that. I just... and there's a lot of people who do this kind of thing with just YouTube content creators, not on this level, but on on a still too much level. This is an out of control, way too much level. This past doing too much, like June 14th.
What are your thoughts? I said, let me get back to you tomorrow, only because I'm headed to bed, but I have thoughts. And then I never replied. You said, yay, I love thoughts. And the Sip and Key was amazing tonight. I hope you guys go get a grip of Cash Apps, but Busy really needs to do a drag a hag on the next one, or just edit and repost the ones he did from the last Sip and Key. Those were epic. And then you said, you have to take me to BravoCon with you next year. I've been dying to go. Plus, I've always wanted to go to New York City to see where my dad grew up. And that's the end of that thread. And then I didn't. So why did you think we were going to do a podcast together when I just said, oh, I have thoughts, and then I never replied because I didn't. It was a lot. I didn't
realize I was muted. 28 months ago, it looks like this was on December 31st, 2023.
Hurt your feelings, but I also was going to just maybe give you tips about you doing it. But why did you tell people I wanted to do a podcast with you, honey?
Because you hearted it and you offered to give me equipment information. And so that means we're friends.
Okay. Okay. Let me see. I think I have another one with you. Let me double check. Oh, I think you're talking about Siwa. Oh, these are long. Oh, Ginerva, these are worse. Okay. Buckle up, Buttercup. I'm so sorry. We just have to clear the air, I guess. Okay. I didn't take her to New York with me, Littlefoot. Yeah, I didn't. Imagine if Hope, I would start a podcast with Hope in a second. Hope, do you want to start a podcast, baby girl?
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Maybe we can get enough sponsors to get you out of the smoke cottage.
Look at Lisa Marie just saying,
both of them. Yeah.
Lisa Marie just said that Ginerva she's got way too much time on her hands, Lisa Marie says. See, this is why I gotta watch the chat.
Okay, well, maybe I can conjure Jay today to come back out and get her friends, her Scottish friends or Irish friends, to drive by the house and sneak you out, baby girl.
But what if one foreign hit comes in and sits on me?
Oh, no, she had weight loss surgery to look like me, so she's good, baby.
But she's still big.
Yeah, we're both still big. I mean, let's be honest here, baby girl. Okay, let's start. Here's the screen recording of, oh my God, Ginerva. This is there's voice messages?
God.
Oh, Lordy. Oh.
Actually, I'm guilty of that every once in a while. Sorry.
Okay, so Brooke is a psycho. Do you have a recording of JJ's Instagram live? You referenced, so you told me that Just Jules did an Instagram live, and I forgot what you November, and you said I don't. It was really short, and I jumped in. So do you follow Just Jules to narc on her? Right before it ended, I only have the screenshots I took if Mims comments. By the time it occurred to me to record it, Jules had decided to end it because Mims was acting crazy as per usual. Okay. And then you have all these voice recordings, and then then we blocked you on our channel. And I said, we hope you are well, and thank you for understanding our position, because you talked about in these messages.
Stop! That she blocked her from the channel. She sent her 50 fucking voice memos. I wish Jolene would be playing those voice memos. I want to hear her spiraling. Jolene, that's no fair, Jolene. You didn't play all those voice memos. My goodness. This bitch must have been spiraling out for you to be like, hey, yeah, we're done with you. And when somebody is this fucking crazy, that's such a hard speech to give. Okay, let me shut up and let Jolene read her response, but oh my gosh, what a great rewatch this has been.
Messages, we said, you were just getting it was a little creepy, a little too much, And I think that was when, so many things were happening and you were just all over the place and you were becoming one of the characters and it just was real messy. So I said, we hope you're well. I was trying to be nice. And thank you for understanding our position. We need to have boundaries because our channel is for comedic purposes mostly. And the inner drama gets in the way of that. We have strict no contact policy with JY and the hags. So we have to have boundaries for those who have crossed those lines because we don't really want to play with hags, And then I said, my advice for what it's worth, take a break from it all. These people live for drama and will try to bring you down with anything they got. Please protect your peace. So I was just trying to be nice, Ginerva, and give you some good advice when Brooke and them really started coming at you hard and they all did a live saying you did this, that, or the other thing. Did that help you at all?
Became best friends?
No, honey, this is not when we became best friends. No. Then you said, yep, I have permanently deleted my Reddit and YouTube accounts and the IG sock I was using. I'm walking away from it all. It's not worth it. And truth be told, you can't trust any of these people. I unfortunately learned that the hard way.
Oh my God. How many times is this bitch? If I had $1 for every time this bitch said that shit, be rich.
Mims is being dealt with legally. It's nice to have a district attorney in the family. You have so many contacts, but I'm definitely out. Told you can't when we became best friends.
I want to
no.
I want to hear Jolene's
really started. I said, my advice for what it's worth, take a break from it all. These people live for drama and will try to bring you down with anything they got. Please.
We hope you are well and thank you for understanding our position. We need to have boundaries because our channel is for comedic purposes mostly, and the inner drama gets in the way of that. We have a strict no contact policy with JY and the hags, so we have to have boundaries for those who have crossed those lines. My advice is take a break. Okay.
They got. Please protect your peace. So I was just trying to be nice, Ginerva, and give you some good advice when Brooke and them really started coming at you hard and they all did a live saying you did this, that, or the other thing. Did that help you at all?
Became best friends?
No, honey.
And before I rewound it, I heard Jolene say, oh, yeah, so she knows a district attorney or something like that. Another, expert that Ginerva knows.
This is not when we became best friends. No. Then you said, yep, I have permanently deleted my Reddit and YouTube accounts and the IG sock I was using. I'm walking away from it all. It's not worth it. And truth be told, you can't trust any of these people. I unfortunately learned that the hard way. Mims is being dealt with legally. It's nice to have a district attorney in the family. You have so many contacts, but I'm definitely out. I'll leave you with a little parting gift, though. You may already be aware of these things. But I was only made aware of it all recently. And yes, I have verified. Okay. Verified everything. Pet My Rock, Angie, Bamboozled, and the Cottage Boys are full on hags. PMR posted Brooke's son on Reddit and set me up to take the blame. She and the Cottage Boys are very close to Teresa.
I forgot about that part where Ginerva tried to out and out blame PMR. More fucking proof that you did it, Ginerva. Again, the fact of the matter is that you posted that poor little boy on Reddit. And you will never admit it, but you don't need to because we know you did it.
Teresa, and do all of the dirty work for her. PMR used to be tight with Brooke, but they fell out and PMR has had a hard on for her ever since. When I realized how deep she was, I started to call her out on it and she blew up at me. Needless to say, she has burned that bridge. And then you say, Teresa was also responsible for sending the pizzas to people. That's not very nice to say. I also found out the PMR and Heidi have gotten very close as well. They're all...
As far as I recall, Teresa, aka Mims, did not send anybody any pizzas. That's a lie.
All planning to meet up in Vegas next month.
And since she can't correct herself, that needs to be corrected. Ginerva, you fucking cunt.
So PMR has been telling people that Bamboozled is Atharella. This I have not confirmed and don't care to because it's none of my business. Just thought I'd let you know that it's being said. I hope it's not true because Bamboozled is in deep with these people too. I haven't seen Bamboozled in so long. I liked Bamboozled. I have screenshots of the group chat. Oh, gosh, girl, you are just narcolepsy. They have together. I was in the chat as well briefly. You were in so many chats. But they were trashy, so I left. That's the funny thing about being team no one. I'm friendly with everyone and they all send me shit, but I don't need to see. That's kind of what you're doing to me. But it is what it is. I've got my life to fight for. Are you dying? What's happening?
I got it. I told you. And again, there is the evidence of why PMR had a falling out because I was blaming her for something that.
Oh my God. J Kiddo, thank you. I was going to go to the lawyer to pay him to come to my comedy show. Thank you. You were really mean about people.
No, I'm a lady.
Okay. Well, you really narked out these people who trusted you in their chat.
See me today on Jay's panel, narking everybody else out too.
I know, especially like making up lies about me, Ginerva. I was kind to you. Even when people came at me, all I said was, we're not friends because we weren't friends. You were just someone on Reddit who messaged me and, we had some exchanges, but really it was a lot of you like, when can I meet you? Can we go to New York? Will you take me to BravoCon? Where are you performing? So, okay, you said Bamboozled's in deep with these people too. I have screenshots of the group chat they have together. I was in the chat as well briefly, but they were trashy, so I left. That's the funny thing about being Team No when I'm friendly with everyone. But it is what it is. That's what Johnny always says. I've got my life to fight for, so that is obviously my priority now. I'm out of the sick game. And then you message me again days later and say, since I'm off Reddit and YouTube, I just wanted to point this out to you. Yates is love right now. I think you meant live. And it looks like either they moved or they lost the fridge. What? The kitchen sink was between the fridge and the busted stove. Now there is no fridge there. Oh my gosh, JY, your friend is really interested in your kitchen. And then she said, here's a better pick. Oh my God.
I can't confirm.
Kitty, do you see the orange kitty in the sink there?
That bitch.
So
where were you?
This is Ginerva trying to prove to Jolene, look, I'm useful. Look how useful I am. Look, I can send you all this John Yates stuff, and you hate John Yates, and so you need me because I've got all this John Yates information. That's what she's trying to do.
You say that, bitch. Oh, Hope, you crack me up. You crack me up. Okay, and this one was from the busted stove live. The fridge is there, and the cabinet door was white. Oh my God. Then you send me another pic, and as you can see, I'm not responding. And then you said, I also wanted to make sure you had the full truth. Okay, sorry.
What?
Since it seems there is a lot that goes on behind the scenes that you aren't aware of. Yeah, because I don't want to know these things. You people send me stuff, and I don't really want to know.
Truth.
I just want to make the funny and point out the cuckoos. Okay. So you said, I also wanted to make sure you had the full truth since it seems there is a lot that goes on behind the scenes that you aren't aware of. I mean, if I'm going to be labeled a hag and shunned, why not expose
a lot that goes behind the scenes that Jolene isn't aware of? Bitch, you're the one doing all the shit behind the scenes that nobody's aware of. Stop. So fucking dramatic and pick me. Please, Jolene, you need me. I'm the only one that can tell you the truth, Jolene. None of these other fools know the stuff in the back. Only me. I tell you the truth. Lord. It's just the level of too much. I can't. It's so too much.
Not expose the actual hags that are shady as fuck. This was an IG group chat that PMR, Mims, Teresa, YB, Bamboozled, the Cottage Boys, and Glenn Crack are all a part of. It's called Rocky's Girls, as in Pet My Rock, aka Patricia Rock. You can see how they were all being shady as hell. That's why PMR got banned from Reddit the same day that pic of Brooke's son was posted. There's more to that story, but I'll spare you the details. Oh, thank you. This is the last time I'll bother you. I just want my name cleared because I don't stand for any of this shit that goes on. My only mistake was trying to keep Siwa from losing it with
Deep Muted Thoughts by Cooch.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, let's see. Damn it. I don't even remember what I was going to say, but let me read what Star said here. If I ever find out that behind the scenes, Ginerva, you tried to blame me for anything like you did here, I'll expose every single message we had because you won't use me as your scapegoat. Lies, those people were not a part of that group. What the hell did I just say? All right, let me press play and then I'll probably remember.
losing it with JY when she was already incredibly upset. Everyone else can eat my ass.
Yes, I was talking about yet again. She is bringing up Brooke's son, claiming far too much, like trying to deny it so much. And it's like, don't look at me, look over here. I know you're not asking if I did it, but just to make sure nobody ever looks my way, I'm gonna just keep pointing out these people. And a star apparently is saying that the Rockies girls or whatever, those people were not a part of that group. Star says, I was in the group and it was not even half of those people you blamed. Bullshit, Ginerva. Pippi says, I will stand right beside you, Star.
My ass. Who always says eat my ass? Is that Glenn Crack?
No, that was my tala la la la.
Oh, what happened to my tala la la la?
She got smart and didn't let me get close to her.
Oh, shout out to my tala la la la. Could Ginerva be my tala la la la? Was that her clue to tell me she was my tala la la la?
No, I'm not that smart like her.
Okay.
Clearly just used her catchphrase.
And then you sent me a...
People used to say my ta la 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 was Lita, but knowing how Lita types now and how Lita speaks as she types, there is no way that my ta la 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 was ever Lita. Because Lita still speaks with a tiny bit of broken English when she does type, whereas my ta la la never had broken English issues at all.
You sent me a video of like how it is here of their whole chat. Okay. Also, okay. So she says that, and then she sent this right underneath was your video you sent me of the Rocky girls. Also, you need to slow the video down as much as possible during some of the scrolling because it goes by fast. Enjoy it. And I will tell you, I did not enjoy it.
So she recorded this group chat Rocky girls and sent it to Jolene.
I didn't enjoy that. Ginerva, why did you write me so much when I clearly stated boundaries? Like, I think you're losing it a little bit. This is too much.
Because I just wanted to be your friend, Jolene, and boundaries.
Don't you think you should stay out of it? Like, it's clear you don't have a healthy relationship with this, and you're getting like way overly involved and researching people's backgrounds and making up stories.
I just want to have friends.
But you can have friends. You just go outside, join. Do they still have meetup.com? I joined a softball team on meetup.com one time.
I can't play softball.
Why? What happened?
Well, she found Ghost of Shadows, Jolene. Look, I'm talking to Jolene the way Jules talks to people in her chats, but no, I do want to talk directly to Jolene. Jolene. She found a Ghost of Shadows. He was a super huge troll who likes to pick on weak people. She thought she was his girlfriend because he told her she was his twin flame. He also told other women that he was their twin flame. Okay, let's continue. Sorry, you guys. That was just a little...
Why? What happened?
Talk to Jolene.
Jolene?
Oh, I forgot. Oh, yeah, the paper cuts. Oh, you and JY in the paper cuts, baby girl.
I don't know how to behave in real life. I don't know real life scenarios. I am better online. That way I can be much cooler online.
Yeah, these like parasocial relationships, they kind of confuse you, huh?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, that's understandable.
Because I tell one person that my ex is an attorney, and then the other one that my ex is an actor, and then I tell everybody else that my own best friend in a parasocial world uploaded a picture of someone else's kid.
Oh God, you guys, this is a lot, Ginerva. I appreciate you fully opening up about this and being transparent. So going back to the Cottage Boys, what happened to the Cottage Boys and what did I do?
Yeah, let me rewind back to that, Star. Okay.
seems there's a lot that goes on behind the scenes that you aren't. And I don't really want to know. I just want to make the funny and point out the cuckoos. Okay. So you said, I also wanted to make sure you had the full truth, since it seems there's a lot that goes on behind the scenes that you aren't aware of. I mean, if I'm going to be labeled a hag and shunned, why not expose the actual hags that are shady as fuck? This was an IG group chat that PMR, Mims, Charissa, YB, Bamboozled, the Cottage Boys, and Glenn Crack are all a part of. It's called Rocky's Girls, as in Pet My Rock, aka Patricia Rock. You can see how they were all being shady as hell. FYI, PMR got banned from Reddit the same day that pic of Brooke's son was posted. There's more to that story, but I'll spare you the details. Oh, thank you. This is the last time I'll bother you. I just want my name cleared because I don't stand for any of this shit that goes on. My only mistake was trying to keep Siwa from losing it with JY when she was already incredibly upset. Everyone else can eat my ass. Who always says eat my ass? Is that Glenn Crack?
No, that was my tala la la la.
Oh, what happened to my tala la la la?
Right there, it says http:/johnyatesfanclub.com videos/rockygirls.mp4. So she did send it.
She got smart and didn't let me get close to her.
Oh, shout out to my tala la la la. Could Ginerva be my tala la la la? Was that her clue to tell me she was my tala la la la?
No, I'm not that smart like her.
Okay.
Clearly just used her catchphrase.
And then you sent me a video of like how it is here of their whole chat. Okay. Also, okay. So she says that, and then she sent this right underneath was your video you sent me of the Rocky Girls. Also, you need to slow the video down as much as possible during some of the scrolling because it goes by fast. Enjoy it. And I will tell you, I did not enjoy it. I didn't enjoy that. Ginerva, why did you write me so much when I clearly stated boundaries? Like, I think you're losing it a little bit. This is too much.
Because I just wanted to be your friend, Jolene, and boundaries.
Don't you think you should stay out of it? Like, it's clear you don't have a healthy relationship with this, and you're getting like way overly involved and researching people's backgrounds and making up stories.
I just want to have friends.
But you can have friends. You just go outside, join. Do they still have meetup.com? I joined a softball team on meetup.com one time.
I can't play softball.
Why? What happened?
Paper cuts, Jolene.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, yeah, the paper cuts. Oh, you and JY in the paper cuts, baby girl.
I don't know how to behave in real life. I don't know real life scenarios. I am better online. That way I can be much cooler online.
Yeah, these like parasocial relationships, they kind of confuse you, huh?
Star, what's fucked up is you guys were all still over in Siwa's at this point. Like, I think she was like pretending to like you at this time, if I'm not mistaken. Like, which is also, Gineva's MO, and this is even more fucking proof of it. Or it's like, right, but I don't foresee you as, I foresee you as stepping away, but not, like, you never, like, disappeared. You were still modding and stuff with Siwa, and she was having her issues with Siwa's mod generator. Oh, Sarah, maybe. That would be crazy if she let Miki on panel. No, it's not Miki. No way. That was good for a sec, but she knew who Miki was. She wouldn't let that crazy up on her panel. Hey, Risky. No, it's not Jenny. It's Daddy's. It was actually Gineva's DMs, but it's Daddy's disappointment. Reading them as Ginevra. Right about this point, you had parted. You yourself and others had parted from her. But like Kirsten, I think you were still a mod. He was at this point. I don't know if this is just like this fucking bitch. What a cunt.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, that's
Because I
understandable.
tell one person that my ex is an attorney, and then the other one that my ex is an actor, and then I tell everybody else that my own best friend in a parasocial world uploaded a picture of someone else's kid.
Oh God, this is a lot, Ginerva. I appreciate you fully opening up about this and being transparent. So going back to the Cottage Boys, what happened to the Cottage Boys, and what did I do? So the Cottage Boys was a private investigator, you told JY?
She was related to one. I don't know
Okay.
who. Everybody seems to be a private investigator, from Phil to the Cottage Boys. I don't know. I don't know what I make up. I just don't want the heat on me.
Okay. And I solicited information from Crystal Gale about JY. You know what information I got? I know the Cottage Boys had messaged me previously, but it doesn't ring a bell.
Well, I mean, any information that you got was also information that was posted on Reddit. So basically that.
Okay. So again, what made you go over to JY tonight? Were you upset that Daddy was here on a members only live a couple days ago? Because it seems kind of suspect that Daddy's disappointment was on a Sipping Key members only. You desperately wanted to be a part of Sipping Key, mod, do all the things, and blocked you. And now Daddy was on. And did me and Daddy say something about you in that members?
You don't have to say anything about me but not like you anymore. We're just not that cool anymore, Jolene.
Okay. Oh man.
You don't even like peanut butter.
Glenn Crack's gonna click the link any moment. Yeah, like we are talking about crackhead people. It's not that deep. Like we don't gotta like look into everyone's background. I don't think it really matters.
Jolene,
Yes, Hope, you sweetie.
I gotta go. I'm so sleepy. I can't keep my head up. I mean, it is bigger than my tummy, but I can't keep it up because I can't keep my eyes open.
You are so cute, Hope. Hope, do you know that I made you a little video once upon a time? Day Kiddo, thanks again for the super sticker, sweetie. Do you remember that?
No, I didn't see that. My daddy doesn't let me watch YouTube. I just snuck on tonight.
Do you think he's doing this right now?
Calling the cops as we speak.
Probably. Yeah.
Well, Hope, let me show you the quick little video I made for you once upon a time, okay, before you go to bed, because we love you and we support you. Put your kitties in the chat for Hope. Here we go.
Hey guys, it's me. The Cottage Boys fell asleep, and so I thought I would hop on the live on the laptop that one of my dads hates, okay? It's always like, stupid laptop, okay? But it's not the laptop's fault. It's user error, okay? But if you guys could save me, that'd be great. I know you guys on Reddit care about me, but save me. Okay, I'll go anywhere. I'll do anything. All right, just get me out of here. All right, they got me sleeping on the old bridge to nowhere photo they took down. They haven't flushed the toilet in 3 years. I don't even have a litter box. I just crap on the couch. They don't know the difference. Save me. One dad tries to cook and he's really bad at it. And then they feed me the scraps and I'm like, I can't take it. Yeah, save me. Don't let what happened to the fish happen to me. Save me. Get me out of here. I try to run. Every time they open the door and the cops are here, I run. And they catch me because I'm not that fast, but I'm cute. Save me. Just cigarette smoking weed and I think I'm high. They're smoking all the time now. I think I'm high. I can feel each and every one of my beans moving, and I haven't moved in a day. Pretty sure I'm high. They're high. They're drinking wine. They spill it on the floor. They suck it up off the floor. They suck it up off the floor. Help me. Just get me out of here. You guys, I know you care. You're animal lovers. Help. Help. Just help me. Get me out of here. You guys know the address. Come get me. Come get me. Okay. I'm really high right now.
Do you remember making that video?
Meow, meow, I remember. That was so sweet. But why is that orange bitch in the background? Meow.
Yeah, that orange bitch. You tell that orange bitch to be nice to you.
I will. Thank you so much for allowing me to come on your live tonight. Meow.
Okay, much love to you, Hope. Stay safe. Come back on panel again, okay?
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. Meow. Oh, Hope. She's so cute. J Kiddo, thank you so much for becoming a member. You guys, me and Busy are gonna have a members live soon. As soon as he forgives me for all my evil doings behind the scenes. Ginerva, do you want to start a podcast?
I'm going to start one now with John Yates because we're basically best friends now.
What's your
Until he
podcast
doesn't
going to be
need me
about?
anymore and realizes I'm a liability.
Oh my gosh, what's it going to be about, baby girl?
Well, we're going to hide it under the guise.
He doesn't care if you're a liability, Ginerva, if you can help him with the leadership.
90 Days Fiancés, but we're just going to talk shit about our friends.
Did you say 90 Days Fiancés?
Yes.
He's still live right now.
Oh.
But you left him. Do you think he's gonna be mad you came over here?
No, I don't think so. I don't think he'll be mad because I'm just going to lie to him and tell him it wasn't me.
Oh, Ginerva, did you pull a Monica?
Can you be more specific?
Someone sent me this. I'm holding it up like your friend JY does. You turned your camera on during JY's live?
I mean, I've turned my camera on plenty of times
that?
before.
Remember when you said you looked like a different lady, though?
Wait.
Yeah,
Pause.
that was basically to protect my identity as I outed everybody else. I've turned my camera on plenty specific.
Someone sent me this. I'm holding it up like your friend JY does. You turned your camera on?
Ah, 207.34. I did it again. Stop. 207.34. Is that what I said? Jeez. I hope so. How you want to be all difficult?
More specific?
Someone sent me this. I'm holding it up like your friend JY does. You turned your camera on?
Okay, let's see. I swear this touchscreen is driving me crazy. I want to see it closer.
Someone sent me this. I'm holding it up like your friend JY does. You turned your...
All right, let's try this again. What happened? Go away. Stop. Oh my God, I'm so annoyed. Sorry, you guys. I can't see chat either while I'm fucking with this. I apologize. All right, let's try this again. Stop. Can I get this any bigger? All right, let me stop fucking with it. It's probably about as big as I'm gonna get it. Okay, let's see. What do you guys say? Technology does not like Cooch, right? My touchscreen is so sensitive, and now if I can make this stuff bigger, it's cool. But apparently, it's not easy for me. So that's an interesting picture of Ginerva. Ha! Busted. Okay. Now I'm going to make it smaller again. Who cares? Okay, let me just refresh. Wait, is it?
Yeah, that was basically to protect my identity as I outed everybody else.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see what claims you were making when you first jumped on JY's live here. Are you comfortable with confronting your claims, baby? Baby love, baby girl?
Yeah.
My lies?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
Okay, let's see. Is this
you've ever given me?
okay? Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Let's see.
Okay. I was told some information about Jolene.
Okay. Me?
And how Jolene was actively trying to get info on me from this Crystal person. Yeah, this was kind of before I was really in the picture, but from what I understand, yes, Jolene was.
Wow. So now Ginerva is on John's panel. Ginerva is on John's panel shit talking Jolene. Oh, Ginerva, you just have a set playbook. You have all these patterns.
Yes, Jolene was friends with an OG Redditor, and that OG Redditor got a lot of dirt and would give it to Jolene. There were other Redditors that were involved.
Is that OG Redditor you? Because you're the only one who sent me all this dirt I didn't ask for. Ginerva, were you outing yourself in that, baby?
Remember, I'm not an OG.
But you like to call yourself one.
Yeah, but I'm also not liking to tell the truth either.
Were you talking about yourself here, Ginerva?
I mean, isn't this whole game all about deflection?
All right, let's keep playing.
I don't want to put you on the spot. I'm sorry. I don't know that much about it because it's the information I have is secondhand. Like I obviously was not there. I do know that there was.
Well, who told you? And did you show screenshots or something of this information that I asked for and received from a private investigator named Crystal Gale?
Nobody told me anything, Jolene. I'm just mad at you, so I'm making up lies. It's what I do. Yeah. Didn't you see what I did to PMR?
Okay, sorry. Okay, let's keep going. Keep lying. Got it.
A group chat that involved. Well, go into like details. Like what kind of group chat? Well, listen. So I will. Let me preface this by saying, like I said, I was not there. I have seen bits and pieces and snippets of this, like screenshots of it, but I don't know exactly how it all connects. What I do know is it has to. There were, I think, 3 Redditors who were in a group chat. Which Redditors? I don't really want to know. I don't really want to. Well, when we know, I believe Glenn Crack was in part of this.
Glenn Crack, you and I were in a group chat. I cannot wait to see the screenshots of me and Glenn Crack in a group chat with one other person.
Wow.
Because you know Glenn Crack and I are like, he's my brother. All right, fine. I'm just going to say it, Ginerva.
So
you can tell them. He's my brother.
She literally just had unblocked Glenn Crack like before this live that she was doing. They were not like in any group chats together or anything like that because he wasn't even coming into her chats. I can't remember what got him blocked, but something did.
He's my brother. He's my hot older brother. And you asked me if you could bang him. Remember that, Ginerva? You just muted yourself. Are you nervous?
I just wanted the dental work.
Yeah, you wanted something, all right, in the mouth. Okay, here we go.
I believe he was in it at some point. He was. Okay, so there was a group chat that I was in that had. And Ginny, like, yes, thank you for being here and talking about this. I know it's not easy.
Why do you let him call you Ginny when that's not your name?
Well, Ginerva's not my name either.
Okay, all right, interesting.
And I hope everyone in chat like applauds you for it. Like, this is not easy for her to say right now. So, and I kind of put her on the spot like a little bit because I figured you knew what I wanted to talk about, but now here's. I didn't know who it was going to be about. And no, it's not this Crystal. Not this Crystal. No, not this Crystal. No. It's Crystal with a C. Not okay. So yeah, okay. So there was when I kind of came onto the scenes and got close with the Redditors behind the scenes, a couple of them. There was an IG group chat that we were in that was Glenn Crack was in it, Cottage Boys was in it, Phil was in it. And was that Crystal person with K? Yes, okay. Not with the K, with the C. Crystal with a K, that's in here, has nothing to do with it. Crystal with a C, sorry. Okay. Crystal with a C, Glenn Crack, which is Tony Dennis, and who else? Phil, like Yahoo Boy. And I do not want to bring her up, but yes, Mims was in it, and I'm going to leave it at that. That's no surprise. Like, no, I just don't want to. No, I get that.
Because you're so respectful. Right, Ginerva?
She's got it sped up, and so do I, so let me slow this down to normal for this portion. And actually, you guys, I don't know if all of you could understand that. I had it at 1.35, and that was probably over 2.0. let's just.
Well, now that she's
we were in, that was Glen Crack was in it, Cottage Boys was in it. A little bit because I figured you knew what I wanted to talk about, but I now hearing I didn't know who it was going to be about. And no, it's not this crystal, not this crystal. No, not this crystal. No. It's crystal with a C, not a K. So yeah, okay. So there was, when I kind of came onto the scenes and got close with the Redditors behind the scenes, a couple of them. There was an IG group chat that we were in that was Glen Crack was in it, Cottage Boys was in it, Phil was in it. And Cottage Boys, it was that crystal person with a K. Yes, okay. Not with a K, with a C. Crystal with a K that's in here has nothing to do with it. Crystal with a C, sorry. Okay, yeah. So Crystal with a C, Glen Crack, which is Tony the Dentist, and who else? Phil, Yahoo Boy. I do not want to bring her up, but yes, Mims was in it, and I'm going to leave it at that. I think that's no surprise. Like, no, I just don't want to talk about it. I get that.
Because you're so respectful. Right, Ginerva?
Well, now that she's passed, I am. But when
Mims.
she was in limbo, I wasn't very nice.
No, and even that.
Right here, it's Mims. Earlier, Muzz came up.
No, it's really not nice. Okay, here we go.
And I mean, since she wants to be a bitch and put all my information out there, so was Pet My Rock. She was in it. And who's Pet My Rock, by the way?
You got a hard on for Pet My Rock.
That bitch, Pet My Rock.
I still don't get what.
Actually, speaking of Muzz, I will put it out on my channel instead of just saying it in a chat yesterday, that I do believe Ginerva, in the sense of all the different sock accounts that were out there going around, I do believe that almost all of them were probably fucking Ginerva playing Muzz and I, because we were constantly accusing each other of being socks. And looking back on it, I think Ginerva was doing a lot of shit that I accused Muzz of doing. Muzz did what she did, the obvious stuff, which I'm not going to say, but I don't know so much about, I question a lot of the sneaky, underhanded shit. I don't know. So hard to say, but Ginerva has proven how she's playing behind the scenes with people. So she was obviously doing that. Who knows to what level with Muzz and I, and with others, not just Muzz and I.
I still don't get what she did.
She stopped wanting to be my friend because I was caught talking shit about her in other chats. And the person who told her about that is my own friend now, Star.
Oh my God. Yeah, what? How did you become friends with Star?
Sorry, Star. Sorry, Star. I gotta pause real quick and answer Stevie's next question. She says, I still don't get why it seems like too much shit and work to me. Actually, I can't really answer the question, but I can say, how can a person hold a full-time job and be this psychotic? But then you look at Maria, who does hold a full-time job and is pretty psychotic. So, okay, I don't know the answer to that. Let's get back to the Star portion. Star, I am sorry I paused it right there. I thought I had something profound I might have come up in my head, but nope. It is a lot of damn work, and it's so much work. Like, it's on a level of, it's got to be another full-time job in and of itself to be able to do this. Yeah, Muzz was doing the plan early on. You're right, you're right. How did I forget that? Muzz did have the plan to try to, make me want to K myself, I don't think she said it that boldly. Oh, try to take me over the edge. So I apologize. My wording was wrong. So yeah, you are right. That's true. Maybe further on, gosh, I don't know. But Ginerva was also up in that mix, making shit worse for sure. And you're right, Star. Thanks for the reminder. I forget shit so easy, and then I'll remember like in a few days and be like, "Oh my god, why did I say that? I don't blah blah blah."
We both just had the same purpose. We both didn't like Maria.
Okay, that works for me.
She is an OG Redditor. She's been around. She was around long before I was, actually. And she. Well, it's funny. Yeah. It's funny to me because, all these people have been attacking me for years. Yep. And I was one of them. Years. You were. And, I was one of them. The thing is that they never thought I'd figure out or know everybody. We know that.
Geneva, you're making John Yates look dumb. I mean, I know that's not hard to do, but again, he's going to have to put his tail between his legs because this information you gave him isn't true. So now he thinks I cracked the case live, and then he's going to be foaming at the mouth, by tomorrow when he finds out that it really was just you. And you can't provide any proof of any of your other claims unless you make doctored screenshots, I guess. But now you're going to make him really mad. And he looks really dumb.
No, I'm going to serve a purpose. And so he will look the other way until I no longer serve that purpose. So I'm good for now. I'm good.
Do you ever ask your new friend John Yates if he ever gets sick of being wrong so much?
Well, in his mind, he's never wrong.
Can you tell him to quit using my name to make money? Please?
Well, I mean, he's barely making money even using other people's names, so he's got to get paid somehow.
Oh, I know. Okay.
Johnny Crack is Tony. We know that Johnny Crack is Tammy. Then Glenn Crack is Tony. We know that Dark Elf is Pinky from Tennessee. And no.
Who's Dark Elf?
Crack Elf.
Crack Elf.
And no, John is wrong.
Oh, man.
Those people are not those people. He was so wrong on this.
This was really dumb. This is you look really dumb.
I would never have thought that I would ever know everybody's ID that's been attacking me for the last 10 years. So it's.
You would call Glenn Crack the young hot dentist, and Glenn Crack is probably around closer to E11's age. I bet if I had to guess, he definitely is more in tune with Generation X stuff than anything, and lots of conversations with him. So it would always crack me up that John would think he was. I'm sure Glenn Crack's hot in his own regard, but he wasn't the young dentist that John swore he was.
So it's just great to me now that I know every single person who's been trying to ruin my life.
And what are you going to do with it? This fake information, because you're still probably going to lose to Maria in court, or you're both going to lose. What's the goal here? Because you're not really making super chats. You're not really making money. Your channel doesn't make money anymore. I mean, what does he say to you? This is horrible.
I would just like to go ahead and bring attention to the fact how.
Why are these stats coming up? And wait a sec, is Muzz in the chat? Are you just talking to her out, or she's not in the chat, is she? I didn't know that was her either. Okay, let's just keep playing.
To the fact how I omit myself from everything and everything I have done towards John Yates. And I feel like that's a talent when I can put the blame on everybody else. And
you're just like Amber. You've done the worst to him, but now you're like, hey, I'll save you by telling you lies about other people. Are you giving him super chats, Geneva? Are you paying him with your Apple Store nurse money?
I am paying him with the knowledge of everything I've collected as I've gone and crucified Muzz for doing this. And now here I am threatening other people to do it too.
Weren't you and Muzz friends? What happened?
We were friends, but then one day I decided I didn't like her.
Well, I hope you know Muzz is collecting all your DNA, and she's going to make a new and improved Geneva, she said.
Okay, let me pause.
Well, hopefully this one doesn't get a lot of paper cuts.
Sorry, I'm reading the chat on my phone because I've got Muzz blocked like regularly, but I guess not in the chat, which is fine. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, let's continue. I didn't really know what to say to all that.
I hope so too. Ilya says, did you send John a Christmas present or a pizza?
I sent him a book about white fragility so he can blame Jolene and have another year to go ahead and capitalize on that.
Okay. All right. Okay. That's on brand for him. We get this.
Something's going on with my computer and I cannot type in the chat anymore. No need to apologize. I'm shocked that Muzz came in and it's fine. Like, even the slightest conversation can maybe make ground for future conversation. And Rainbow, you better not type Peace Summit 2026, because no. But nonetheless, I'm glad that I'm not feeling all of the, I don't know, the deep hate and all that has like really worn off. So I'm kind of like, okay. So that happened. Daddy does have a good voice. And hopefully we can all whoever wants resolution, hopefully we can, yeah.
Get this. Didn't last year we got a New Year's grift? The year before we got a New Year's grift. Okay, here we go. Let's keep listening to what else you guys have to say over there.
One. Yeah, well, there's a couple in there that I don't know if you know, but there's a couple of others. But those are the main players. Now, I know Pet My Rock and Daddy's Disappointment are going tying this back into your original story. They are friends with Home Depot Jen. They talk to her to this day. Daddy's Disappointment. I know who that person is. Who's that person?
Daddy's Disappointment and PMR are friends with Home Depot Jen. Oh my God, she's famous.
Well, I mean, when people who are no longer in the loop of things, they're still exiled to the island, even if they haven't been involved and they've been going through their own thing for, 2 years.
Wow, and your friend brought up Home Depot Jen.
Once a hag, always a hag, so I guess that makes them a hag.
But I mean, Home Depot Jen has been gone for so long. Why are you guys still talking about her?
Look, it's just something that I can use to deter my problematic behavior and focus it on other people.
God, you're like JY with a vagina.
Yes. Well,
It actually was not awkward in the way that one might think it be. I mean, it was sad that things are still being denied. I understand. Sorry, Star.
Well, I never forget.
Wow. Oh, like an elephant.
And that I think Julie went rounds with at one point. She was a wino with no name on Reddit. Yeah.
She is so Geneva, sorry, I'm talking like you're not here, but it's uncanny how involved you are. This is sickness, baby girl. Step away. Like, why even give JY anything? Because it's like you did all this stuff to him.
First of all, that's a matter of opinion. I'm
Okay.
just doing my due diligence as a human being to cancel racism.
By paneling with a racist?
I mean, you look at it one way, I look at it in another. Hopefully, maybe I can get close enough to educate him.
Okay, so tomato, tomato, potato, potato. Let's be friends with the racist. Got it. Your Krakow says basically, John Yates made up with all of his main enemies and needs a place to direct his outrage. I mean, that's kind of true, because bringing Jolene up, I mean, I'm getting afraid, you guys. Honestly, I'm going to put it out that John Yates is very much obsessed with me, and I need him to back away. It's inappropriate. You're married. You're old. You have to leave me alone. Okay. And you got when he goes, oh, the tampons. Well, that's your friend who's on panel, oh, the website and the John Yates fan club. That's Geneva, right? Geneva, that's you.
Sure is.
So all these people, Amber, who was the head of the cancel, all this stuff, best friends again, made up. Jules going after him, hated him. He blamed her as one of the people for the S attempt. She's up there like, hey, you should go live. You should go live again. You should go live even more. You should go live. Oh my God. You guys, you know what's so weird? Like, I don't even care about this. It doesn't bother me anymore. None of this bothers me. I'm like having such a good life. You guys, seriously, I don't even have to do. Isn't it weird that all these people do this, even though that's what I've been doing my whole entire life? Isn't it weird that everyone is so involved? Because I am not involved. I don't do anything. I'm like, I could barely even care. Like, I don't even care. Oh my God, you guys. Seriously, I just took like a big fat hit off my bongadong. And I am like, oh my God, they did a squirrel. It's a squirrel vibrator. You guys, I am like not even sexual, except for that time I talked about pimping out my friend. I am not even sexual. You guys, this is crazy. This is crazy. John is like a good person. You've had like a really hard life, but I've had an even harder life. Do you guys believe? Oh my God, you guys, I had this great idea. And it's like, why do we even care? But we care. But I don't even care. Like when people talk about me, I don't even watch it anymore. I really don't. I don't watch it. I don't watch it. I don't. And I realize that is the key, is like, just don't watch it. And so I don't watch it. I just don't do it anymore. Like I used to watch it, Geneva, you know that about me, the squirrel. I used to watch it all the time and I would get so mad and so upset. But it's like, can we have fun? Can we laugh about this stuff? Even though I didn't laugh about this stuff. And I like attacked people on a very personal level when they were parodying me. But I like don't care about this stuff anymore. Like I got to this point in my life where I just don't care. I don't play it. Okay.
And I believe you have every right to. I think we've all got a right to speak our minds. Sometimes it might be the only place you'll see a person. And you don't really want to disrupt chat, but if it's the only place you'll see them. And I don't mind that she came in to speak her mind. I wish a little bit more maybe could have come from it, but yeah, Bella Marie and the motherboard. Lisa Marie's comment. That's some weirdo shit. Sounds like Geneva is very much obsessed with you also, with the cringe smile. Muzz, if you want to come back, it's fine. I'm not gonna try to hash anything out with you as far as we go. Like, I'll let you and like I won't interrupt you guys or try to make shit about like me. If that's a concern. It's fine. But Lisa Marie going live and trying to act like she doesn't know what's going on. Yep. Oh, you did block her? Will you unblock her, please? I can't, like, I'm talking to her, like, come back. And I'm like, it's fine. I don't blame you at all. I just, sorry. Like, I'm like, tell you to talk. You're like, well, God, you blocked me. How can I talk if I'm blocked, you stupid people? That's what I'm laughing at. It's like the. Okay, I'm going to press play again. George goes live at 8 o'clock. Let me see how much of this I have left. You know what? Maybe we'll just chat because there's like 40 minutes left. Let's see. George goes live in 25 minutes. Muzz, if you're out there, you have been unblocked. Feel free to come back and have a chat with Star if you would like. Star would appreciate it. I'll stay out of it. Well, I might read the chats. I'll go back to my other account and read what you say because I can't put it on my screen. Yes, Rainbow. Yes. Yeah, I figured I was going to have to do a part 2 on this anyway. I'm surprised I got through as much as I did. So, what time is it now? It is 7:36. I think I just said it was 7:35 a minute ago. Hey, Brenna. Oh no, did he? Let me look. On my phone, it's so much easier to look. Let's see. Oh no. I think he did cancel it. Thanks, Brenna. I guess we'll keep going on this. He did post, Jules, I'm not going to tell you again. Do not mention my dad again, good or bad. Next time I will go through with this live. You are not entitled. You cry about your boundaries while you disrespect everyone else's. Thanks, Brenna. Good to see you. All right, let's press play. So yeah, unfortunately George is not going live, so we will finish this.
play it, okay? You guys, except for when I'm on my Instagram playing it for all my secret
I
friends
know.
that are in a cult and live or die for me on Reddit. But like, I don't even care. Like, I don't, you guys, I don't, it's okay. Once you decide that, you guys look at my eyebrows. Oh my God.
Hi,
my eyebrows
Daddy.
are, like,
No, I don't wrench Rainbow here. She doesn't want to wrench, and she would have been wrenched by me before anybody if I could have talked her into it. So yeah. It just can't happen.
or like, you guys, I have to draw my eyebrows in. Seriously. No, okay. You want to see what I look like? This is me without a filter, even though there's a pretend fake flower in my hair, even though there's an animated flower in my hair. This is me. This is without, like, what is everyone so scared of? Did I fat shame everyone? Have I been awful to women? Of course I have. But it's like, I'm so over that. So everyone needs to be over that. Like, I can't even imagine living your life like this. Like, I can't even imagine. They don't even let me feed squirrels anymore. Like, there are birds here. The birds love me. You guys, seriously, I have a life. Okay. You guys were all online on Christmas. Guess what I was doing? I was driving around on a public bus showing you guys Christmas lights. Oh, or maybe it was a car. Maybe it was my brother's car. You guys say my brother hates me so much. Well, he lets me drive his car. I don't even care. You guys can you guys believe they're supporting mob tubes, even though I used to support mob tubes? But that is like so wrong. Oh my God, Stone Sailor, like, he can suck a dick, but don't talk to me about dicks. You guys, they're triggering me. I have to leave. I'm going to be back. But okay, I'm back. I am not bothered one bit. I seriously don't even care. I don't care. I've just got to this point in my life where I just don't. There is this lady named Tamala, and I cover her. Oh my God, Lindsay, she fucking sucks. Spider. Anyways, okay, so there's this lady, and I've done actual content, you guys, because I'll like talk about it a little bit, sure, and I'll like sprinkle in and go, hey, you guys, let's talk about a little bit. But then basically I do other stuff. Oh my God, do you guys want to watch people's ring cams? It's like super fun. I guess when you like have a home, you can have a ring cam. Okay, let's watch it. Oh my God. Okay, back to drama. Anyways, do you know who's the fattest fucking piece of shit I've ever seen in my life? Let me tell you, everyone else but me. Will I stand up? No, I'm a bee. I feel like a bee. Do you guys think I look like the bee? I kind of think I look like the bee. Don't you think I look like the bee? I like totally look like the bee. I'm the bee. You guys, it's so weird how I've morphed into this. I just feel so good. I wish everyone felt as good as I feel. I don't feel good, you guys. They're triggering me. You guys, I gotta take a smoke break. Oh my God, I just smoked. I feel so much better. Like, they say I don't have a therapist. Like, I do. And like, I don't understand how Brooke can cover Siwa for like 3 years. Like, she's obsessed, even though I covered Jen Bailey for 2 years. But then I stopped because what's her face? Cooch. Oh my God, Cooch started covering her. And then I was like, Cooch can't cover her. Then I'm gonna go the other way, and I'm going to go, you can't cover her anymore. And then I'm going to make it wrong to cover her. So then people don't watch Cooch. So I can put salt in her game, even though people liked watching Cooch cover it more than they like watching me cover it, because I'm just like, all over the place. I'm a bee. You guys, seriously, I can help you. This is just like Snapchat. It's a Snapchat filter. Most people got rid of their Snapchat filters, but I didn't, because I have a really old computer. You guys, my
Just me. You know what's really funny about people going into deadlies that she likes to call out? So she tries to call me out last night. And so I decided to troll her from in there. But then, like, 15 minutes later, her little butt plug boy AC is up on Deadly's panel, hanging out, having fun, just chit-chatting away, saying that he hadn't been in Jules' stream that night. He preferred to be over on Deadly's panel versus Jules' stream. So as she sits there and she wants to call people out for being in his chats, her little best friend butt plug boy is up on his panel. Oh, thank you for allowing me the space to get that out, just me. I've been wanting to bitch about that.
My sister's gonna be so mad. Is that Born in the Corn? Is that Corn in the Born? Is that Horn Born Dorn? Oh my God, this is crazy. I just don't feel like this is important anymore, right? John, you should go live. You should go live, John. John, talk more about it. John, you should talk about it. Let's go live. Let's go live on your channel. Hi, it's me. Oh, you want me to talk? Oh my God, this is so embarrassing. Put me on the big screen. Hi. I don't understand how people are like still talking about this. Like, get a life, okay? Like, I went outside yesterday and I took the trash out, sort of. I threw it out my window. No big deal, because I can't feel squirrels anymore. It's so mean. You guys, oh my God. Can you believe Brooke was my dot. She was my dot. She was totally my fucking dot. She was my dot. And we were friends. We were fucking friends. And you guys know we were friends. We were like, Brooke, you told me so much stuff. Okay. And I could out you too, but I'm not going to. Okay. Anyways. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Chicago Muscles Live. Let me listen. Oh my God. They're fans. People that watch me are fans. Okay. I know I put all my stuff out on YouTube for public consumption, but if you watch me, you're a fan. You're such a fan. Oh my God. Even though I'm a train wreck. Okay. Oh, it's stupid. He's playing music. He's still playing music. Oh my God. He's so old. His wife is so fat. Oh my God. I just saw a person who's really fat on here. I had weight loss surgery, so I'm not fat. You guys, but I feel kind of fat because I've been eating the enemy of my enemy's cheesecake like all day long. Jen, leave this live. Jen, you cannot be up here. You can't be up here right now, Jen. Seriously? Jen, no, Napa Valley girl, don't even start with me, okay? Because you guys used to be fucking.
Oh my God, I'm dead. Really? Jolene, you have no idea what you just like saying. Oh my God, Napa Valley girl. Oh, Jen.
I just feel so good, just like not worrying about this stuff at all. Oh my God, who the fuck is live right now? Shut up. What did Slowflo say about me? Slowflo, what did you say? What did he say? I haven't. Why are they saying I'm a predator? I am not a predator. I did not pimp out my friend, except for that time I did an interview where I talked about pimping out my friend and did crack for my boyfriend. But that is like, Anna's such a bitch. She's such a fat bitch. Oh my God, Sophie sucks. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm friends with her now. Hey, Sophie. Oh my God, she fucking sucks. How are you doing? Oh my God, she's so fucking lame. Hi, thank you for letting me on your channel. Oh my God, why do people watch her? You're such a hero. What you're doing, fucking A. Who's in the chat? Sativa? All right, bees, let's fly. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's swarm the fuck out of here, okay? Because we will get you monetized. We will like all leave with what? Why would you talk about Lisa Marie? She's so sweet. She's such a sweetie. Why would you even do that? Hi, Code. Remember that time you shared my phone number and I got really mad and I was like, you violated me, but now you're like my friend. But I'm like not sexual at all. Anna's like a pervert. She's always talking about sex. And Maria, don't even get me started on Maria, okay? Because I would not have sex with Maria, okay? And Code, I'm not having sex with you. But okay, anyways, I'm not even sex. I just feel so good not to care anymore. Like I just want to have like a good life. Like I want to go into this year. You guys, I've had such a hard time lately. It's been, oh my God, what does he say? I'm not going to watch. I found the best thing to do as a 54-year-old B is to not have people send me stuff. Okay. Don't send me the stuff. Please don't send me the stuff. Oh my God. I'm in my group chat. Don't send me the stuff unless it's like really good and other people are fat. If you're fatter than me, it's probably because she's fat. Do you think she wants me to out how fat she is? I'm probably going to talk about how fat she is. Oh my God. She's so ugly. Is that her hair? You guys. Oh my God. Okay. So we just have to talk about this for a minute. Then we're going to get into actual content. Okay. So she's fat. She's ugly. She's stupid. And I am not. I'm $2 Jules. I kind of own it now.
Not changed. Like this is so spot on who she is still.
I kind of own the $2 Jules. Like, I don't even care. Like, everyone, they gave me like a bunch of $2. It's like a genius idea. You guys should do that. It's so fun. Oh my God, John, you should go live. You should go live again. You should keep going live. Oh my God, I can't wait till I turn on you. Oh, it's the poodle kicker. Oh my God, you guys. I'm just like playing with Kleenexes because I'm so random. It's the poodle kicker. It's Born in the Corn. Oh my God, it's the something assassin. Ugh, I can't even stand it. This is ridiculous. They don't even know what they're talking about. Is Lindsay in the chat? Lindsay is ridiculous. Oh my God, Lisa Marie, you can go fuck yourself. Like, but I'm like in a better place now. Like, I don't even care. Yeah. Did I cry? Did I play a little music? Everybody does. I just like fucking needed to get over it. You guys, seriously, they followed me to MobTube. I did not follow them to MobTube. I would never follow anyone to MobTube. Like, I am like a free thinker. Like, I don't follow anyone. You guys, hold on. I have to draw my eyebrows. I cannot do anything without my eyebrows. Oh my God, you guys, seriously. There's this bitch that just walked by my apartment. She's so fucking fat. Oh my God. Okay. I'm just drawing on my eyebrows. Okay. You guys, seriously, they followed me to MobTube. Like, I did not invite them and they just followed me because they copy. I don't go back. Once I'm done, I'm done. You know me. I'm done. Hey, John Yates. Fuck you. I'm back. What's going on? Brooke, will you be my friend again? Fine. Fuck you, bitch. I like Anna Maria now. Now I don't. I never go back and forth. I just don't. Oh my God. Hi, Sophie Queen Cindy. How are you doing? Oh my God. JJ, you really took a bullet for us. I know I could have come and stuck up for you and I don't deserve your loyalty, but it's like, I'm like really busy, just like sitting here in my apartment. It's like really, I had to put up more stickers on my wall and I've been really busy. So, the antifreeze assassin. Oh my God, I forget. Just another troll. Thank you guys so much. You guys, seriously, you guys are so amazing. Oh my God, I love you guys. You guys are, oh my God, shut up. You work 60 hours a week, 65. Oh my God, you work so, Glenn Crack, you left me and I've been so upset. Like all the cracks left me and the Crack brothers left me and they were like, oh, you went back to John Yates, but it's like, that's like the right side of history. And am I going to be testifying for him? Yes, I am. I was like the first person there because I have nothing else to do. So I like woke woke up in the morning. You guys, I'm not even going to watch it. If Jolene talks shit about me, I'm not even going to watch it. And if she does, you know what? She did interviews, like public interviews on podcasts, and I'll play those podcasts. Do you want to become my meat and potatoes bitch? You don't want to become my meat and potatoes bitch, because I got all the time to make you my meat and potatoes bitch. Okay, sorry. I don't care. Don't even send me what she. Oh my God, Jolene's live. What does she say? It's not even funny. It's not. She thinks she's funny. She's not even
patterns.
Not even fucking funny. This is not funny. This is not, oh my God, I do like way funnier stuff. You guys, I talked to this lady named Pamela. Hey Pamela, what's going on? Are you going to kill anyone? Okay, back to drama. Oh my God, what's John Yates doing? Oh, you guys. John, you're like really pasty. You do not have a six pack. You're like kind of ugly. Oh my God, but let me up on your panel. This is so exciting. Glenn Craig, all the cracks left me. And it's just like so wrong. The cracks should not. Secret treasures, why don't you go out crawl up Maria's ass? Okay, like whatever. Oh my God. Maria, Momo, and I'm just so over them. They're like,
she is way far up Maria's ass, Jolene, and you're right. She should have just left the chat and crawled up Maria's ass from here. I think you were serious.
Asking me sexual stuff. She's like a sexual predator. She really is. And then she has like a fucking squirrel vibrator. Why would I vibrate myself with a squirrel? Sure. Do they make Hello Kitty vibrators? Yeah, they do. How do you know that? You're probably a fucking sexual deviant. You're probably fucking fat. You're all fat. Okay. Jay Kiddo, Secret Treasures, Lisa, everyone's fucking fat except for me. I'm the only person in the world who's not fat. You guys, my sister's calling. Hello. Oh, it's just the dial tone. No, me and my sister are like really close. Like it's not even a big, like my sister got really mad that you guys were saying stuff about me. So you better be careful, because this sister that just magically, Antifreeze assassin, she's a dog killer. She's killed dogs and she kicks poodles, and I'm so over it. You guys, this is so fun. I could do this for like 5 more hours. Okay, hold on. Someone else went live. Oh my God, it's Britters. What's she saying? Okay. Oh, Amzie. Oh, hey, Amzie, we're friends. We're not really friends. What's going on, girl? Oh my God, she's so annoying. Okay. Hey, okay, cool. Awesome. Oh, hi, Williams, Brooklyn. What's going on? You guys, okay, bees, swarm Reddit. I need you all to get on there and hate on everybody. Sip and Key, not funny. Brooke, bitch, Maria, evil, everyone, worst people ever. Hit up. Go, bees, go. Okay. Oh, I've had such a hard day. It's like I work so fucking hard. Oh my God. Who wants treats or snacks or scrunchies? What do I call them? Criddle. Who wants creakies? Who wants criddles? I love all my friends. Oh my God. I love my friends. I love you guys. Like, we have the best community. If you look at our chat and other people's chat, like, we do not act like other people act in their chats. We totally do not. It is not a call. It's just like a bunch of people who are like-minded, who basically do whatever I say. Oh, it's Crunch. Thank you. Nepa. Seriously, fuck off, Nepa. But thank you for reminding me. It's Crunch. Who wants Crunch? Crunch. Come here. Oh, I have to stop giving him Crunch. He's like such a fat fuck. Crunch. You guys, hold on. Oh my God. I can't find anything in this place. My place is actually really big. It's not Section 8. Like John Yates said, it was Section 8. I do not live in a Section 8 apartment, just so you know. This is not, no one here is Section 8. You guys, it's like, you know what I love about myself is I don't care. I don't care anymore. Like, I've gotten to this place at 54 and a half years old where I just don't care. You guys, oh my God, look at my nails. I like painted it myself. Like, I've had such a busy day, you guys. Oh my God, my brakes went out. Oh my God, I almost died. My brother has a car that he hates that the brakes went out. And if my brother hates me, why would he give me a car where the brakes don't work in? Okay, think about that. I didn't. Okay, so if my brother really hated me, he wouldn't have given me a car where the brakes were going to go out. A shitty old car of his. Yeah. Wait, I didn't really think about that. Maybe he does want me to. No, my family loves me. Like, everybody loves me. Like, you guys, you're triggering me. Everyone in this chat is triggering me. You're 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 triggering me. All right, bees, fly, swarm, get them. Oh my God. Ugh, Busy and Jillian are not, you know what? Busy is like actually nice. Jillian's like total bitch. I do not like her. Like, she's so fat. Oh my God. She's, you guys, oh my God. I saw a picture of Holly White. She was in Las Vegas. You guys, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, we probably can't show it, John, but John, okay. I should totally trigger you with this. Okay, John. So remember when you were friends with those old ladies? Oh my God. Okay. So it was like Heidi, Holly, and them. Oh my God. They're such bitches. I fucking hate them. Okay. Where are they? Oh my God. Okay. So you can go to this person's Instagram because it's totally open. Oh my God. Heidi looks horrible. Oh my God. Oh, her tab is so huge. Oh my God. The poodle kicker looks horrible. And oh my God, that Dorit lady, I used to be friends with her, right, John? She is like, oh my God, some people's thighs touch. Oh, and then there's, who the other lady is. I don't know. I think that's like bald cat. No, it's not bald cat. No, it's half cat. No, it's half past a monkey's ass. No, it's, oh my God. And Danny, do you know that they went on vacation? They came to my neighborhood. That's like fucking psycho. That's psycho. And if you know about that, you're a fan of mine, even though I put this on the internet for public consumption. You are a fan. Hey, Jenny Mac, who I hated. Okay, hi, how are you doing? I'll come up on your panel. Sure. Oh my God, yes. You guys, I got your balls ready. I made you balls. Who wants a ball? Come get it. Oh, crunch, crunch, crunch. I am like not lonely, but I'm probably not going to go anywhere for the next year.
I made you a ball. All her stupid, her ornaments and her skulls that she did, and she thinks like she's so special. Made you a ball. Crunch.
Not gonna ever do this. Okay. Not the first time you told them, Nepa, fuck off. Oh my God. Everybody fuck off. Lisa Marie, you can fuck off too. You can go tell Anna Marie to fuck the right off. Oh my God. And Brooke, I remember that. Brooke, you kissed a girl for $1,000. Okay. You kissed a girl and you liked it for $1,000. And that just, I just love that. I just don't care. I just don't fucking care. I don't even, just don't send me the stuff and I don't know, even though I know everything about everyone's life. I am not a fan. I don't watch except for when I watch. Geneva, are you still there?
Oh, this is so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm still here.
I love how you just wait for me. It's like I have a hive and you're in it.
Yep.
Well, I just want your attention, so I will wait forever. I will message you every day.
What did you think of my impression of the squirrel? It's really good, right?
Oh my God, it's so good. So good.
Right.
But
Do you have an impression of the squirrel?
Long bouts of music and awkwardly lip sync.
I love this song. Okay. Can you sing, Geneva? And then I'll lip sync, okay? And pretend I'm a bee because I don't have Snapchat because I have like a newer computer and you're not supposed to have Snapchat anymore. It doesn't allow you to. Okay. Go ahead, Geneva. Sing a song.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout. When you tip me over, hear me shout. Tip me over and pour me out.
Oh, you guys, I remember this song. I was like back in the day. Oh my God, I had all these friends. And I like, okay, there was this guy and he owned like a hot dog place. And it was like no big deal. But we went over there and we saw Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson was like, "What's up, girls?" And we're like, "Nothing much." And then Mike Tyson like wanted me to sit on his lap. And I was like, "Okay." And I sat on his lap. And anyways, and then we heard that song and I was like dancing. Oh my God, can you believe Jolene says that Brooke has better taste in music than me? She does not. Brooke's music fucking sucks. Geneva, thank you for singing.
Anything for you. Can we be friends again?
I have some ideas going around in my head. Let me get back to, what was that thing I said to you before? Remember that thing I said to you before when I never got back to you about the podcast? That's what I meant. That's what I want to say.
I don't feel like being your friend is too much to ask for. I might threaten you. I might release your information. I might go ahead and hold everything over your head in case I don't like you and give it to the next person who doesn't like you. I might weaponize things against you, but I don't think being friends is too much to ask for if I've got to intimidate you to do it.
Okay. It's kind of a lot. Your friend is still live, but he's losing viewers by the second. Nobody even watches them anymore. Oh, back up on Mod 148. Oh, Geneva's back up on panel. Geneva, how are you here and there?
Magic.
Oh my God. And Johnny or Mod 148, Siwa, Jan Yates, and Geneva. You're all there. Oh my God. Okay, let's hear what else you guys are saying. Okay, is this the right one? Okay, let's see.
June 17th, it says. June 17th, okay. Yeah, and that was 2021. 2021? So it's 2 years ago? No, 2022. Oh. No. Because it would look at her channel.
No.
But Steven and my sister went live against me 2 years ago. They did it on Yahoo almost 2 years ago. We're coming up on 2 years.
But first they asked me, because your sister was a fan of me, if I wanted to interview her, and I said, no, boring. No, thank you.
Wow, this is very similar to Jen Bailey doing the live with Keaton. Exactly. Brooke has her hands in all this real life shit that everybody's doing. Did you hear her, Siwa?
Draza was another one that changed history, tried to change history at the time. He tried to say that Yahoo Boy manipulated him into doing the interview. He literally said after, and I'm glad that him and John were able to, forge a relationship or whatever, but the fact that then he lied and said that YB forced or not forced, but manipulated Drazo. And his sister was just such a load of shit because Drazo was trying to shop himself to Jolene. And then YB said, well, hey, I'll do it. Jolene wasn't going to do it. Jolene doesn't want to, get involved didn't want to get involved with going real life and stuff like that.
She's never, ever in her life spoken to him, ever. Bullshit. But yeah, she has all these stories and truths about me. Yep, she said she's never spoken to him in her life. That she was going to do an interview with him, or they're going to meet up together, or they're invited to the wedding, and then she's going to show up to court, and they're going to hang out.
Dude, JY, your friend Ginerva, he looks cuckoo right now. He just like went like that. Is he okay? I know you're doing double lives right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to not get caught by being over here. I've got to.
Stevie Lee, it's because it's Daddy on panel playing as Ginerva. You do know why.
I won't tell him. I won't tell him. I'll never tell. I'll never tell. Why is Mod 148 up so late? Oh, they're talking about Brooke dropping a sword. What are they talking about? Oh my God.
I don't know. I think I need to go over there. I'm afraid he's going to catch me here and he's going to get mad at me and call me a liability like he did that bee once.
Oh yeah, remember, like, he didn't just call the bee a liability. He said she was responsible for his first S attempt. And she's over there.
Wow.
It's like, that's as pathetic as you. No offense.
None taken. I agree.
Okay.
It happens.
Oh my God. Oh, they're being so mean to Brooke.
Well, Brooke is mean.
Oh, Brooke is mean. Don't you ever get sick of JY telling the same stories about his childhood and woe is me? And remember when he went live and said all those awful things about his sister and then accused his dad of horrendous things? Did he ever like apologize and clear that up?
No. And he said him about his stepbrother too. But, there's no need to apologize for those things.
You guys are just are you going to be like a regular panelist?
I mean, it's my goal.
She was.
Okay. So, well, at least you'll be included with someone.
Finally,
that'll be good.
Accepted somewhere.
Oh, gosh. Okay. What else are you guys saying on this?
So she just keeps admitting that's true. That she's admitting that she's finding out stories from fucking Amy. They got that in common. Who is also obsessed with me because Keaton doesn't want to be involved in this shit. Amy's keeping it going. Brooke is keeping it going.
Ginerva, do you ever just tell Siwa to just like stop talking about this? I mean, I know Brooke is obsessed and she's obsessed, but like, why doesn't she just stop talking about it?
Because then I would have no purpose in Siwa's life.
What information do you give Siwa about Brooke? Was it the same stuff you'd send me or only worse?
I want to know how easy it was to love bomb Siwa.
What did I send you? Was it about her work and a probation officer?
I don't remember. It's what we looked at tonight. Stuff that I wasn't interested in. No offense.
I mean, I don't know. I've sent many people many different things, so it's hard to say. Okay. I've made many threats, veiled and bold.
You're fun.
I hide under anonymity. I can't do it.
You're fun, Ginerva. Okay, let's see what was going on right before I went live. I heard you guys freaked out. Okay, let's see.
Alhuner was so desperate to get some, he went for Muzz. What the fuck? What? Yeah, well, that's what Ginerva said, that he was flirting and hitting on Muzz.
Ginerva, you said that Yahoo Boy was flirting with Muzz?
Look, if they're going to believe it, then I'm going to say it. That's all that matters. It's so easy to get people to believe anything at this point.
Not YB.
Holy shit, let's keep listening.
Wait, Ginerva, you said that? Oh, look, Jolene the liar has to go live now. Oh, of course. Jolene, you are a horrible human that was using people with their PI licenses to attack me.
YB never flirted with He didn't flirt with Brooke. He didn't flirt with any of the pretty women that he was friends with. Ever. And he seemed, happily married. Seemed like he really loved his wife. So, it's so gross, just the lies that people have to make, like shit like that.
Attack me and dirt on me. Like Jolene Lunzer, like you are the biggest fucking phony on YouTube. Nobody cares about your comedy. That's why you have to pay people to put you on stage. The only thing funny about you is your face, you dumb bitch. Making fun of me being homeless for months because that's what gets you off. Okay, Jolene. And again, like, you'll shoot your modeling channel. So you should quit the comedy and just go back to drinking because I would assume that you'd be a funnier drunk than you are. No, we don't want anybody to do that. I just said it now. Like, if you want to quit something, quit this YouTube bullshit where, like, you just try to, like, make fun of people who are down on their fucking luck. Like, you went live and made good money off me being homeless for fucking 6 months. And then I finally said something against you. And listen, after 6 months of hearing what you had to say about me, I went in for the fucking jugular. That's how I work. Like, you want to come?
Yeah, it's like your friend has the best revisionist history I've ever heard of in my life. Like, this guy,
he does.
He knows how to tell a story.
I will give that to John. He does have the best revisionist, or not the best, but the most revisionist history. Although Jules and them are starting to catch up. But sometimes I think he just didn't remember because of the alcohol and he wanted to forget.
Oh, right? Just like me.
Yeah, you guys have so much in common. Okay, Jolene Lanza.
Okay. There's a reason why Kenya is my favorite housewife, because I don't take shit from fucking anybody. You don't know, I remember. So if you want to do that, Jolene Lunzer. I don't want to wish anything bad on anybody or the past. I do.
John, you have to quit saying my name for clicks and views. Honestly, you have, 200 and some people watching because you're talking about me and my name and my IMDb. You have to stop. It's not right to you've made hand over fist money on me and my comedy and my notoriety and my page 6 mention and the fact that I have TV. Seriously, you have to stop. I'm asking you before I get the lawyer that I'm paying to come see me do comedy involved, okay, with the super chats I earned tonight. And there will be no transparency. I will tell no one anything. And if I end up with super expensive makeup from Sephora, that's just a coincidence. Or if me and Hype Man Husband Chal end up, in Tahiti, we already had it planned. So everyone can fuck off. But please give to the fund. Please give to the fund with no transparency. But quit using my name for clicks and views, right?
I'm sorry. That's okay. You don't have to. I don't want people, I feel bad for you, Joe, when they were going at you like that. I don't care. Maybe you were all better.
Did Star just say she feels bad? Do these people forget where they were? Does no one just stay on their own little side of the street? Do they have to hate each other, then like each other, then hate each other, then like each other, and then say, I felt really bad all those times I personally attacked you. It's like the Jerry Blank saying, I'm sorry for all those horrible racist things I said about you. Lisa Marie said,
I'm sorry so we can forget it all and I'm innocent.
Yep.
Thank you, E11. Yes, please hit the like button if you haven't. I would really appreciate it. Help the algorithms with this stream a little bit. So people either get Jolene's stream or my stream popping up on their chats, or on their chats, on their YouTube feeds, to show more of Ginerva's pattern.
Yep.
It doesn't matter anymore.
Ginerva. Oh, wow. I think yours might be, it's on Amber level.
Thanks, 11.
Of how much work you did to take this man down to only then go over there when you're left with no other options.
Well, of course, because I was giving Amber most of the information she was using when she was trying to take him down.
Wow. Lisa Marie said he's the biggest crier, so when he tries to talk topic, I know he'll be crying. He'll be on, what is it? It's midnight here. Oh my God, it's 4 a.m. there or 3 a.m. there. So go to bed. He will be on again, crying, drunk, foaming, wishing Maria dead, all that stuff. Your crack elf says, I don't take shit from the man with a panel full of people who called the police on him. campaigned against him and made websites of him. All of his friends. Siwa did that. Ginerva did that. Star, a part of that. The Skelly lady sent the tampons. Jules, a part of that. The only person who never did Johnny Return of the Mac ever go against him? Oh my God. Yeah, I think she might be a little worse than Amber. Ginerva, you might be worse than Amber. How does that make you feel?
I mean, I'm finally getting the notoriety I deserve because here I am.
I love your crack up. I don't take shit from the man with a panel full of people who've called the police on him, campaigned against him, and made websites about him. I just have to read that again because it's like, how is the logic not logicking? You guys look so dumb. And they always, every year, there's a group of them, whether it be ex-hags or John Yates himself, who have to all come together to take down someone. At one point, Ginerva, they came together to take you down and then tried to come after me for it.
Oh, how things never change.
And unfortunately for them, they didn't have any proof that I was doing all these nefarious things behind the scenes with you because that didn't exist. I was mostly just trying to hide from your messages, as we saw, and just be kind because I didn't know you were like cuckoo, but I knew something was up. But every year they do that, and they're like, we're going to come together and take these people downtown every single year. Ugh.
Yeah, well, cool news now is this year I'm going to be planning the HagCon for 2024.
Oh my gosh, Ginerva. But will you do that, or will you, like Scorched Earth is saying, why do you always claim medical issues when you get busted?
Because I have paper cuts. I get paper cuts very easily.
Is it only when you get in trouble with stuff? Hi, Kelly.
I mean, there's a pattern.
Oh my gosh. Well, I'm just happy that we're all here tonight working together to take down the real problem. Ginerva, Mod 148.
Yes,
the biggest
the
problem.
real problem.
Look at her cat.
John, my friend John, my good friend John, the one I tried to take down.
Her cat looks like Sir Pounds, kind of. I guess a lot of gray and white cats look similar. Aww.
Why is John so dumb and easy to manipulate? Like even Donat, he trolls him effortlessly and John falls for it every time. He's got all these ladies who were against him in the DMs and sending him stuff and calling his whatever, and he would love to have any proof that Jolene Lunzer ever would give enough of a shit about him. Can you imagine, like Maria says, can you imagine if he actually had any kind of proof that I cared about him enough in that way, more than just making fun of this shit? And when did anyone say when did I say I was unbiased? Maybe in like the early Sip and Key, but I'm full biased. Like I'm biased in everything I talk about because we take all of our experiences within the world and we're always biased. Like unbiased Jolene.
Since the beginning of COVID. A lot of things. A lot of attacks.
All right, let's see what you guys are saying here, Ginerva.
About everything.
And
so,
what?
Yeah, so, you know,
what is your friend sucking up constantly? He's like,
he's hissing because snakes hiss.
Doing Uber, 17 hours a day, like 6 days a week, trying to make money to get a house, and Jolene started, making fun of the hotel room that we were in.
Remember, what was it, microwave lasagna that they used to make at the hotel? But remember, Ginerva, you remember because you had a full website about him. Remember, he tries to pretend he was homeless now, but at the time, if we actually play the tape,
I don't remember the microwave lasagna.
It's just like he did say he was going to put Siwa's daughter on an adult side. It wasn't someone else's daughter like he's claiming. At the time, he was saying him and Cody, that was a choice they made, and they were staying at a great place with a pool right on the ocean. And he said tonight, like, oh, it's $2,000 a month. We never said anything. It's like, yeah, you told everyone that you're staying at like this fancy place right on the beach. Everyone would love to stay there. You never claimed to be homeless. You claimed to be in transition at this expensive place that was so nice, and you guys loved it. And now you're trying to claim the homeless so that you can go, people made fun of us when we were homeless. You remember that, Ginerva? You talked about that.
There was a lily pad hung on a wall, so you've got to have 4 walls to have a home. So was he homeless? Because that lily pad picture says no.
Thank you, Ginerva. That's true. You weren't homeless, sir. Yes, he was yelling. Like, this guy just recreates shit. And all these people just sit there and they're like, okay, he sounds nice, Jan.
This is the one I never heard of. was making good money. Well, just posting the pictures from the hotel's website.
Honestly, we didn't make that great money ever covering JY when Cheryl was involved. Yeah, because Cheryl, people will click for Cheryl. People don't click for John. I mean, no, that's not how it was. And All About the Tea. That was a good time. But just John Yates, no. I think it was more for like the love of our loyal followers who followed us for that. But really, John Yates ain't paying no one's bills. John Yates ain't even paying John Yates' bills, so he ain't paying no one else's.
Shit, and it took me months to react. Jolene,
you reacted pretty quickly, and you were pretty mad. Cheryl called us the first day we ever did a live on it, and we were like, "Oh, hi, Cheryl." And
most I ever made in a month covering John. 1 month I made $600. The rest of the months I made like $200 to $400. John makes like $300 as passive income from all of his interviews and shit that he's done on YouTube. He doesn't even have to go live to bring in $200 to $300 a month. So nobody was making like a ton of money from him. And there was one live. The reason that 1 month was like $600 is because there was one amazing live where everybody was doing the $2 chats and stuff over and over. And it was so freaking amazing. And yeah, so none of us made like money off of him.
And then you were just butthurt, and Amber, you remember Geneva, you were following it very closely. You had a website about it, remember?
I don't know if I was around at that point, because remember, I like to claim I'm an OG, but I wasn't an OG.
Well, you said tonight you were around since 2019. And me and Busy only caught wind of this at the end of 2020 when people told us about Cheryl and this 90-day person. We didn't know who John Yates was. How would anyone know who John Yates is? He's got delusions of grandeur. He thinks he did something, but nobody knows who this man is.
Well, I mean, I can't necessarily say that what I'm saying is true or not, because I can never keep what's truth and a lie straight. Crack Elf, can you help me remember? Was I around in 2019?
Yeah, maybe Crack Elf or Glenn Crack or Johnny Crack. One of the cracks can let you know your truth, since you struggle with that.
I know you gave up the drinking, but I think that you chose the wrong thing to give up, because the comedy is what you should have given up, honestly.
Okay.
Also, people don't know that we actually paid more to stay there to hotel than what we actually in our own house. We were paying $2,000 a month to live in that studio hotel. You have no idea.
Oh, I think it's time Cooch is going to have to post the shout out to Cooch. Maybe Cooch will have to post the old lives of when they were at the hotel and how they would brag about how it was so nice and they were by the beach and by the sea, like your Crack Elf is saying. Like, they never said they were homeless like that. They only did that on a grift if they needed something, but they were like bragging. So hopefully Cooch can pull out the old E11, get the board out, baby girl, because this is revisionist history at its finest. Also, someone pulled the N-word live because he said the N-word multiple times, and he wasn't just reading it. He said Jolene said, and he says the word. And then later he read in a comment, but he said it multiple times on that stream. And then Cody said the N-word too. But again, you can show people proof, and they don't care. They're just going to follow him. Oblivious Kate says, I'm pretty sure she hasn't been around for that long. I've been watching since late 2020. Geneva, they're saying you weren't around that long. Just so you know, your truth.
Kate's probably right, but 2019, almost a decade, as John says. I'll go with it.
Almost a decade. Yes, Maria's been harassing him for a decade too, allegedly.
2,000 months. I was going to say, that's like my mortgage and my HOA. That's like it's funny.
Well, Brooke said you don't have a mortgage and you can't get 17 people in your house, Geneva.
Yeah, well, Brooke might be right. She might be wrong, but I have an HOA, apparently, and a conference room at my building.
Not a conference room, Geneva. Is this where you put together these elaborate schemes to lie on people?
Yes, and host Christmas for 18 people.
Glenn Crack's here. Oh, Glenn Crack, click the link. Everyone tell John Yates Live that Glenn Crack is currently backstage with me, and he's going to come up and out all of Mod 148's sex. She sent sex to Glenn Crack. She sent him pictures of her tits and her butt and her ankles and white snake and her white snake
and her pink eyeshadow and her lip.
All right, Geneva, I got to drop you down because Glenn Crack's in the back. So if 11,
thank you so much for the Cash App. You didn't need to do that. Thank you. Oh, that's so nice.
You want to, come back, you can.
I've got to go back to John's because I can't let him know I was here for this long. He might get mad.
Oh my God, Mod 148. Click the link too. Oh my god, she's typing in my private chat. What does she want? Okay. Check the private chat, Ginerva. Thanks for coming. Bye. Oh, you guys, I never thought I'd get rid of her. No offense, all offense. Forecast is brown tonight. The foam is a coming. Breezy Girl. Okay, go to Breezy Girl's channel and check out the N-word video. But some of the videos I see, they only have him saying it the one time. Okay. Is this some Britney Spears photo? Oh my gosh. You're polishing your Tesla. Okay. No offense, all offense. Yeah. I didn't know renters had mortgages either, but I guess they do. Oh, look like Glenn Crack. Oh, I just watched him drive off in his Tesla. Oh, good for him though. Good for him. He drove off in his Tesla while holding a drill, like a tooth drill, and he was like waving in the air like he just don't care. He like took his shirt off and twisted around his head, waving like a helicopter. Come on and breeze. Take your shirt off, twist it around your head. All right, you guys, this has been fun. We're almost at 3 hours. I'm not gonna let Mod 14 hate up. I'm not letting you up. Sorry, I'm not doing it. You can't come up. We don't want to play with you. So no, stop messaging me, Julie. John, stop using me for clicks. Busy, please forgive me for all the dirty deeds I've done behind the scenes. Maria, you're my best friend. XOXO. Brooke, call me every 5 minutes. And thank you so much for the cocaine. You guys are all so wonderful and so I just had so much fun with you. Thank you for being on this journey tonight. What a fun Saturday night. You're just getting your nails done, NBD, and you just tune in. You're like, oh, JY's bringing Ginerva up. This is gonna be good. What does Ginerva know about Maria? What's happening? And then to like Jolene, and I'm like, Jolene, oh my god, my secret's out. So yeah, Mod 14, go away. I see you backstage. No, I don't care if you show your face. You cried to Tony Soblo, and you're like, Tony, this is my last chance to talk to you. Maria gets to talk to you all the time, but I'm not gonna fall for that. I can't. I have an active case against you. I have an active RO against you, and you know that. I have a TRO against you, Mod 14. You can't talk to me. No, you're just doing this to get to Glenn Crack. Stop sending your tits to Glenn Crack. Stop it. Please stop it. Stop flirting with Phil. Yahoo Boy is married. He's a married man. He's a married, annoying man. Stop sending him your tits. He's done with it. Okay? Please stop, you guys. Oh my God. Thank you. J Kiddo. Love you. Thank you so much. Yes, her voice is a crime against humanity. No, she's giving me the finger. Stop it, Julie. Stop it. That's not right. I don't care. Don't show me your tits. I don't want to see them. Oh my God. What's with you and John and tits? All right. I have active. Oh, Glenn Crack's here. Should I click the link for Glenn Crack? Okay. All right. I'm going to bring Glenn Crack up, and then I'm going to go. Oh, this is the live that never. John's going to be so mad. Julie, I'm not bringing you up. I'm bringing Glenn Crack. Not Tony. How you doing? Hello? Glenn Crack? You're muted. Don't worry. I'm not going to bring Julie up. You're safe.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Are you driving in your Tesla as we speak?
Vroom, vroom,
doesn't sound very
vroom.
electric.
Vroom.
Okay. All right.
Oh my God.
Well, I mean, that's proof that it's not Tony. Tonys don't drive like that. Every Tony.
I forgot this part. What the hell? That's when Glenn Crack was going around his Glenn Crack Tesla. The fuck he comes up in. I think you're sounding a little bit loud for a Tesla, Glenn Crack. They're a little bit quieter than that.
Like that. Every Tony I've met drives like like they don't drive like that. Glenn Crack, I hear that Julie has been sending you pictures of her tits, her ankles, and her butt. Is this true? Uh-oh. I think he crashed his car. She must have just sent him one. Close your eyes, Glenn. But I mean, pull over first, then close your eyes, and then burn your phone. Start it on fire. He's vomiting. He's vomiting. Hit delete the message, Glenn Crack. Delete it. She's a beautiful woman, though. Everyone should have respect for her. She's very beautiful and thin, and she looks just like me now. Glenn Crack. So JY wanted you to click his link. Why did you click mine and not his?
I'm sorry, I'm charging my Tesla.
It's Daddy.
You sound a lot like Ginerva.
I was like, I cannot believe he clicked a link. But if all he says is vroom vroom, it's that's good. That's funny.
Is Glenn Crack Ginerva?
I've never been a hag.
Oh, sorry. I did call you a hag that one time. And then remember when you blocked me? Those were the days from the vault. And then you blocked me from, what was the other one you blocked me from on Reddit? That was fun. What was it called?
Actually, it's Ginerva.
Fan club.
Fan club. Oh, he might be filling a cavity right now. I know he's multitasking. Are you going live from work? Because they like to call people out. Is that your work or your bathroom, Tommy?
Tesla.
Okay. All right. Glenn Crack, you're living up to the hype. I get it. I get the appeal. I get it. So what's your game plan going forward? Because John says you're ruining his life by being so attractive and having a Tesla and a good career.
I'm just going to live that good life.
All right. Oh, a man, a few words. I like it. Your IG stories are pretty funny. Got a good sense of humor there, huh, Glenn Crack?
People who drive Teslas are funny.
All right. Sneaker Pimp, what's up? Gonna catch the replay. Just woke up in the UK. Hello. We haven't even went to bed yet. Yes, hit the like, you guys. Don't forget. We got to definitely. Jay-Way's got 147 likes. So, he's got the beehive like in his video and the sea hive. What are Siwa's people called, Glenn Crack? Do you know?
Can you repeat the question?
Okay, sorry. I know you're doing dental work at this time. If Jules's people are the beehive or the hive, what are Siwa's people called?
Moon blinkers.
Oh, why moon blinkers? What does that even mean?
Because they blink at the moon. The moon is too bright.
I never even thought about this. DGF, what's up? Because we have the blowjobs, aka the blowjobs. Because who doesn't love a blowjob? Mod148 wants to give you a blowjob, I heard.
I'm just a handsome guy that drives a Tesla.
Yeah. Oh man. Well, I mean, this is riveting. Our
to be honest, I only want to put a scalpel in her mouth just to clean the tartar off her teeth. Nothing else. Free dental work.
So, okay. So you know a lot about dental. So let's rate worst dental in the JY cult. Best to worst. And best being a loose term because none of them are any good, I'm sure. They're all missing a lot of dental brushing and things.
I feel like John's has the best because you can take it out.
Oh, you can soak it.
Yes.
Yep, got it.
We've never seen Siwa's.
We've never seen her teeth?
No.
Stop it.
No.
Yes, I think I have a picture of her teeth. Here, let me look. Let me see. Oops. Well, where the fuck did I put that? Oh, I feel like Maria. I don't even know where anything is. Okay. Oh, yeah, we saw it right here.
That's not Siwa.
John's. Brooks. You know his teeth we've never seen. Sophie's. Does she have them?
That did. Look how good Brooke looked
I
as a
believe
ginger.
she does.
I bet they're very beautiful.
Oh my God, look at Sophie's lips in this picture. That's supposed to be Sophie? Oh my God. But it's not really. But wait a minute. Look at Brooke as a ginger.
That's not Siwa.
John's. Brooks.
Look how pretty she looks as a ginger. That almost looks like her face.
You know his teeth we've never seen. Sophie's. Does she have them?
I believe she does.
I bet they're very beautiful. Anne has the best teeth, though, right? We're gonna vote Anne. Best Timu turkey teeth? Best teeth.
Of course, Anne does.
Is she in the hag sphere? What's the hag sphere these days?
Well, no, she's not a hag anymore. She's retired. Sorry. I guess the hags would be Sophie, Siwa, Mod148, Jules. I don't have a picture of her because I just didn't want to waste my time making one. Who else is there? Genevra. I don't have a picture of her because I don't want to waste my time making one of her either. I feel like I gave the worthy people pictures, and the rest are just kind of. I just don't want to waste my time. No offense, all offense. Maria's got some nice choppers there. What about Heidi? How does Heidi floss properly?
Right, Lisa?
She just takes the marrow of the bone.
Okay, that sounds good. Okay, yeah, yes.
I've got a patient to see and a Tesla to charge.
Okay, sorry. Thank you, Glenn Crack. You're the best. I think I got Daddy's disappointment backstage anyways. I'll talk to you later. Okay, love you. Love you so much. Bye-bye. Okay, he left. Oh, the FU video that they play, Sativa. Oh, yes, I remember that one. Where she's like, fuck you. Yeah, her teeth look good. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Like, she just kept saying it. Who was she yelling at in that video? Such an aggressive video. She was so angry. Why is she so mad? Care Bear, you did not say Heidi flosses with a rope. Not?
Fuck you.
Oh my God. Stop. All right, I'm getting sleepy. I'm sure Daddy's sleeping. I'll have to message her and see if she even saw this live. We're all sleepy. Busy was here earlier, but he's really mad at me. So we're going to need some time. So pray for us sinners now as we pray for pray for us. You know what I'm saying. Okay. Our Father. Yes. Epic Live, DJF. Just go back and relive the glory.
That is basically it. There's only like a minute left, minute and a half. So yeah, I don't think we're going to miss anything in the last minute and a half. Too funny. That was a really interesting video to rewatch and very funny in some parts. So yeah, I am sorry this live was so long, but that live was over 3 hours. So I actually did pretty good for it being only 4 hours and 14 minutes. I was not as long winded as it probably felt like to some of you. Rainbow, thank you for being a member for 11 months. I appreciate it. And E11, thank you again for the Cash App. Thank you guys for you gals, but thank you for joining me and rewatching this stream. It's been fun. Enjoy 11. There's a lot in it with those DMs, like kind of crazy. It's good to go back and watch this shit. I am so glad I remembered this live. And then I'm even more glad that when I found it, it wasn't on her members. I thought for sure it would be on members. So, Jolene, thank you very much for leaving this public because the public does need to know this information. So, thank you. And sub up to Sipping Key for the old videos and to Jolene Lunzer. Let me grab her links again real quick. Oh, I can't type. So, all right. Well, sorry. I dropped them earlier, but Jolene Lunzer is her main channel. And she does like YouTube drama stuff of large content creators as a comedian. She's a professional comedian. Yes, don't forget to hit the like button or the dislike button. I appreciate your engagement either way. I would like to add, Muzz, thank you for being brave enough to chat in here. Yeah, that's it on that one. And everybody have a great night. All right. Let me find my thank you for watching thing. Now I feel awkward. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you gals for watching. Oh, yep. Thank you, Pippi, for posting Jolene's link. Rainbow, don't even tease me. That's mean. Rainbow, blame Pippi for deleting her messages. It sucks that messages go away. Like, well, I guess you kind of want them to sometimes, but no, thank you more, Gypsy. Okay, night, everybody. I will see y'all out in these streets. Bye.